Alrighty, we are here for yet another day of the Hydroneer, yeah? Yesterday's stream, we were able to put a lot of conveyor belts into the mix for the new T2 area. Or just extending the width of the funnels to acquire or utilize more of these awesome T2 drills. T3 drills, who knows what they're going to look like, but there'll be an update 2.2 after the 2.1 farming update, which is being done, and hopefully it'll be ready soon. Yes, lots of soon. So we only have two more basically funnels to acquire the conveyor belts. And when you place conveyor belts, make sure you know where the arrow's going. It's easy to get one to go backwards because there isn't much of a determining factor of which way they go. But there is a faint, and I do mean faint, arrow on the belt themselves. Duke Raven, how's it going? Yes, exactly. Farming soon TM to the max. Because that's the name of the dude that created this game, is Max. And how's it going, Duke Raven? Hopefully things are good and well with you, dude. How have things been, man? So these are the two areas that need more conveyor belts. So just trying to give folks a little rundown of what we've done so far. I do upload my videos to YouTube, and majority stay about 6 minutes, or watch at least 6 minutes. So I'd like to give a little recap of what has been done, what is going to be done, and then you guys can skip forward for all the boring parts and, you know, do the standard YouTube shuffle, so to speak. We're also going to expand out into this area as well. Soon, yeah. And we'll expand the funnels as well. We have one that is basically expanded as is, but it's basically just dropping the funnel down into a square and then conveyor belt at the end, basically, or at the bottom. And that way, basically, we have eliminated the dirt clogging on the windows, which has been happening. And since dropping it on conveyor belts has eliminated the clog issue, when the T2, like this T2 here, crouched. When this T2 here drops onto this window, sometimes they get clogged right at the joint for some reason. They just don't have enough, I want to say, momentum, enough oomph to keep it going and have it bounce over the windows and everything. So yes, there is a farming update coming soon, and from the gracious, awesome hearts of people in the Hydroneer Discord, I have achieved over 100 pokes. Like, hey, you did something cool, poke. Once you get over 100, you can have the role called Hydroneer. With the Hydroneer role, you will get instant access to the beta of the next upcoming big update. Not the little patches, you know, the 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, and so on, but the 0.1, or say coming later for the T3 stuff, would be 0.2. Now, we're on the second version of the game. It was rewritten for 2.0. So just to try to give you a look at how everything is in the scope of how big everything is, in a sense. With the 2.1 farming update, we're going to get a four-wheeler. As far as I know, only one person can ride on it. You might be able to stand on the back, because you can put some items back on the back of it. And there's a little water tray in the front, because it runs on water. And there's also going to be a steamroller as well. And that will help flatten the dirt for folks. This claim had some good bumpy parts in it. see if we can bop over to the other claim here real quick, which would be Drek Quarry. Not sure if the Drek part was named after, say, a well-known content creator or something. I have no idea. It could be. Maybe he made a fat dono and got a claim named after him. I don't know. But I would assume some of the farming stuff would need some flat land. I haven't really been here since the update. So you could get a steamroller and you could basically lower all the bumpy parts down into a nice flat area versus using a pickaxe and a rake to do the same thing. And it looks like it does maybe 2, maybe 3 squares wide. It's still in, say, the processing portion of the vehicle itself at the moment. Concept design or whatever they call it. But here's where the water is for Drek Quarry. Word of advice, a lot of times you can get stuck right here. It's just hard to jump out of there, so be mindful of that. I was always expecting like a hidden gem or something back there, but nope. That's not quite. But as you can see, the part sticking out of South Hope, we can see that from here. There's nothing running over there, and we're at 15 FPS. Return over here. It goes up. We're in the 55s, you know, that's great. Look at the sky, it's still kind of the 55 range. But we get anywhere looking at my claim with all the building materials, because it's trying to render all of them. I'm hoping that at some point render range will be a little shorter or something. But this was a lot easier to climb up this time than last time. That was quite steep last time, and there was actually a better road here for the vehicles last time. Wonder if there's one under. Yeah, might not be underneath there. That'll definitely be interesting. May have to actually unless the vehicle can get up here, you'd have to put some tin sheets or angled windows to actually do good with the road, or you might be able to go through here. Now, if I remember right, Drek Quarry, right about down here, has a good ramp that goes all the way down to the bottom of Bedrock, which is very nice. It helps out a lot. Now, there is another little area here that some may not know of, and some may. I think this is for the farming update, but for all I know, it could be for the T3 update, because there's more mining machines coming in the Tier 3 or 2.2 Tier 3 updates, which will give you Tier 3 drills, Tier 3 rake, obviously, Tier 3 machines, or whatever they have planned. But whatever they have planned is going to use this crazy ass crane, this awesome huge ass counterweight too. This looks fun to use, and it does look like it pivots. Why else would they have a spot that looks like it would pivot, you know? But to me, it looks like certain parts are going to be stored here for you to store, I don't know, use, acquire, whatever, unlock, buy. There might be just different vehicles stored here. I don't know. Maybe you have to use the crane to come over here and pick them out of here. Maybe that hook will go back and forth. That'd be kind of cool. But it also looks like you swing it over here and you kind of, maybe you have to put a front end device or a device on the front end of the vehicle or something, or you just pick the vehicle up from over there and you swing it over here for some weird cool ass reason, you know, something. But it could be for the farming update as well. We have a 1 minute ad coming in about a minute, but this place could be a store that you buy farming stuff from. You know, go in here and, you know, knock knock. Let me in. I need my farming seeds. Be growing my marijuana. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a hydro chicken. It's a Hydroneer chicken. Because Max is not stupid, he is a very smart dude, and he knows a lot of things. Most little sheds or barns usually have a nice little weather vane on top that tell you north, south, east, and west. So, if that's super correct, generally, whichever way the bird faces is my thought, it's where north is. So, yeah. Interesting. They're on stuff. So, these things might be stuff for us to use. It might not. Who knows? A lot of these just could be placeholder things. But we have a block and tackle, I believe is the name for it. If not, please correct me. Put it in the YouTube comments or say it in stream. Yeah. But they did very good on it. They did very well. Gives you a lot of mechanical advantage, of course. But there's paths or driveways or ins and outs from here. This is one entrance. Yeah, entrance. Entrances for vehicles. I would assume going in, coming back out. Something. It's also coming soon. Soon, yeah. So I would think you'd drive your vehicle up here and stop here and then change the front end on it or something, like I was saying before. It'd be very interesting. It'll be cool to see what they do with it and what we can use from it. Now with the farming update, there's been some, say, information. I'm trying to pick it up. We need more conveyor belts. Something about you're going to need to, there's going to be NPCs that you have to give things to in order to get other things back. I know it's like a fish soup or something, or you're going to have to make certain soups with your items that you're farming with or growing, and fish are going to be incorporated into that soup stuff or whatever, or into the NPCs. So it'll be very, very interesting what they have really obviously plans to try here. Now, I've been going through the money pretty good, but still million? All right. Now, for conveyor belts, I try to get up on here. Not too bad, but as long as we're not picking up the same thing we're dropping down, that's good. Not too bad. Having things just on the side of the crosshair is fine. You do this with a floor, you got to get up on top of a couple things just to do that. I think it was about 25 per stretch, per funnel that we were doing, at least per side. Because we bought, I think, 104 last time, and we did about 4 lanes worth or 4 funnels worth. Now, you can also see the price here, so it's not too bad. It's kind of a shame we can't see the price as we're putting stuff down. Yeah, we hit 10 grand, so that's good. So that should be... Seriously, that's 50 already? 5 would be 1,000. Wow. All right. Do a couple more, just in case. All right. They got 50 that fast. That's really weird. Numbers add up fast in this game, but having 104 conveyors on a fast cart took us down to like 1 FPS every 2 seconds. 1 frame every 2 seconds, yeah. It's getting to a point of frames per minute, more so. Not very nice. But half of those, we get half as many more frames, so there's that. Yeah. But how's everybody's Wednesday going for them? Hopefully it's been going good and well. We found both relics in the claim as well. Cross in the arrow. Alright, so we need to basically be in between the last 2 funnels. That'd be nice. I just drop that there. You have a lot in your cart, just drop it, get lined up whichever way you're wanting to go or needing to go, and then pick it back up and go for it. What's the goal, Mike? Sorry that the stream was delayed a bit, but did about 4 hours worth of food shoppings. Mainly, a lot of it was just trying to find stuff. Well, guess that's good. We're can't get out and crouch up to it. So let me go down there and see just to verify, since we don't have things turned on. So that's good, and that's there. All right. I had put pipes. A cart in the way. I had put pipes, and I didn't put enough pipes, so I couldn't put a conveyor on a spot that didn't have a pipe. So it kind of sucked. So goods to go on that. And the issue is you can put a conveyor inside of another conveyor. You can do that. And it will not turn red, which kind of sucks. Yeah, we are crouched, yes. There. Just making sure. What I want to try to do is get a good picture for their Discord. That seems fine. Super big arrows. That should help. Dude's that. Just show him. Actually, dumped a whole pan on the ground last night. Instead of picking it up, I drove to Bridgeport and bought a magnet. Max says, should have bought a nuke. Nuke is always the answer. But a full pan is heartbreaking. Can you buy T1 drills anywhere other than the starting area? Max says you can only craft them in Ice Elm or duplicate them with the creative wand. Alright, so that's... At least want to get 2 photos. Okay. I do help out on there a lot, or good enough. Spoke of air right. No shit. Okay. No red lines, looks good, seems good, that should be fine. Thanks. Yeah, that goes. Alright. And evidently when you click in menu, they'll do stuffs. It's kind of a bummer, but just letting you know. Can be done. So if you accidentally put a belt inside of another belt, when you do it, you see how some of the blue of the other belt is showing through the highlighted area, where here, if I move side to side, I don't see any of the blue. And if I move side to side a little bit, you can see it kind of trying to show through. It should be red. It should be like this. Personally, I think the green should also be red. Covered that in the last stream. Lots of wonders, things, you know. So, like here, it's obviously inside, so I have to step back a bit. Now, we had also turned up the speed save of the controller, so when the frame rate is down, I can still kind of move a little faster. I think it's on number 4 for the sensitivity. Don't need to be crouched anymore at this moment. But when the FPS is good, of course, this goes super fast. Crazy. Another thing that's crazy in a good way is you guys watching my weather station streamings. Been doing it since Sunday when I'm not doing a game stream, and doing it mostly on Monday, and then having I think maybe about a 9 or 10 hour game stream. The ad revenue that came in on Sunday, which was only 4 hours worth of the weather stream, was I think 61 or 62 cents, because we're needing the ad revenue to help keep our 3080 that we have here. And Monday, with doing the weather and the gaming, we had gotten almost $2.50 just from the ads. So I do appreciate you guys sticking around during the live weather streams. And I do have a USB cable that is powered, 35 footer, super big. She loves it. To show a camera outside. So if there's any lightning during, say, nighttime, you'll be able to see it. That'd be really kind of cool. And or weather events like rain, and well, what's coming up soon is snow. We do get an okay amount of snow here. Nothing like what we used to. But you guys sticking around and keeping channel tabbed, and at least having the volume on a little bit. You can mute the tab, but just have the volume on a little bit. You'll count it as a viewer. I don't really know if you need to count as a viewer to make the ads count, but safer than sorry. That has been helping out immensely. if we can get, say, $2 worth of ads every day, streaming the weather stuff and gaming as well, then that'd be great. That'll really, really help out. Because the mining stuff really hasn't picked back up like it used to be. We're down about 75% of what we used to bring in. So that's why we're running ads. It's another reason why I'm doing the weather stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't need to run ads, period, and I could still do the weather stuffs. But the ads are trying to make up the difference of what the mining is not giving us. And I can't have a job outside of the house. It'd be nice to work from home. But there'll be another minute ad coming up really shortly. It's telling me ad starting soon. I do appreciate it. It does help out. And of course, if you don't get ads and you can hear me, feel free to let me know. For the better. Alright, that solves that. That took like what? We're not 18 hours in. God, why does that not reset? Wonder if I have to reset this. Not 18 hours. Get it on here so you guys can see everything. Monstrosity. Mobile live dashboard at 8:44 p.m. I think it's just with the app didn't get refreshed, so it thinks it's all the same same stream. Yep, 32 minutes now. Okay, so that's what it is. That's cool. Just making sure, excuse me, that the streams are separated. Just makes it easier. That's all. Excuse me. So that way I basically don't have to worry about, oh, these don't need to be here. These things just don't sit in here for shit. I swear. Basically, I don't have to worry about trying to make sure that I restart the stream every 48 hours and all that crap. Oh, we did not go through and grab these triangular windows, did we? Failed on that. That's all of them down. Son of a bitch. So this is gonna be fun. Because we don't need these here. Yeah, this is going to be real enjoyable. I mean, we could place a window over top, but then you have item inside of item, and it's always not great. I was hoping I could get right through that. We had scrapped out a bunch of those yesterday. We have like 2,000 coin just from the scrap. Smelted into a bar, of course. Really? So hopefully you guys are having a good Wednesday. Oh, Jeremy's streaming. Appreciate you being here, buddy. I do. They could be streaming. How's he here? Because he's awesome. Let's see. Wonder if I could do this. Copy link, yes. Try that. Glad Chrome doesn't give all those things. Fucking crazy. Oh, watching an ad, awesome. Tab, so you mute tab and then turn the volume up. 1 of 5 ads. All right, add it up. I did bite the bullet and make a second Twitch account for this channel, Higgsboson_Matt_bot. I did do that. I bit the bullet and finally did it. So I can help out the stream here and do other things as well. It's not that it's an unknown name or anything, just there to help us out here, and I just need to get it on the Streamlabs chat bot so it can literally be a bolt. But I didn't want to kill any more time from this evening, you know. Excuse me. "30 more seconds on ads." He must be doing a 3-minute ad. Gonna give him a follow.
Let's go. Let's go.
Actually, can't even see chat. There's chat. There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be weird.
Unless you think you can make with me, can't even come out to face me. That's the least of your problems, 'cause when you're out here it's all done. This is my arms race. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm gonna send you back to square one. I'm gonna send you back to square.
Should get one of those little badges that has the muted thing on there. Should do that.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's go.
turn notifications off on that because I don't need that there.
Let's go.
That should be fine.
Let's go.
That should work and probably use the crap out of the bandwidth. Doing alright. Seems fine. Alright, so back to the Windows. Auto save. They had the whole time while I was doing it. Probably did save, regardless. We just need the windows gone above the T2, so still got a little height to go there, but probably get those from the second floor, be my guess. But the good friends have been mentioning to me to get a second account here and there so I can do things. Twitch isn't scared of people having second accounts because you can legitimately use, say, the same number for 2 accounts if you wish. So they're not afraid of you doing that. And general reason is you have a bot account for your stream. Most of them just call it some different name or whatever. I figure have it as put the word bot at the end of it, you know, stream bot, whatever, cheesy bot, all that good stuff. But I put one of the image for the spinny emote of "That's Crazy." I put that in there as its picture, so it's pretty simple to understand. And I have it in the bio specifying what and why it is. Be pretty simple. Does have mod access to this channel. To squirt off standard bots, or obviously people creating accounts that don't have a verified phone number, they're not allowed to type in my chat. It's mainly there to thwart away ban evasion people, true botting accounts that spam the shit out of your channels and such, you know. Now there's that. Just doing what works. Having stuff in the way kind of takes a little bit longer with these windows. Hopefully getting this close, I can maybe get up on the conveyor belt. Sweet. That'll help out a lot. If the window can drop and stay in, so far so good. And then we take them to the scrapyard. Be done with them. On with it. Get you in there a little bit better. The side seems okay. Don't know. Looks like that's still some interference there. A little bit more further in, you know. Grab that one. Cool. We could put the conveyor belt on top of the cart, or put the cart on top of the conveyor belt. Bah. Crazy. But I'd start typing into his chat, you know, "Hi buddy, Matt here. Yes, I bit the bullet and made a bot account. I have sound on, but I have this tab muted, so I can't hear you. Helping out like you helped me out. Least I can do, yeah." Now, wonder, still need to kind of crouch, maybe. Ah, there we go. Maybe I can just do it this way. That seems a little bit simpler. Now, can we set it there? Sweet. That's even better. The only downfall is getting back on top. If fall off. There we go. Like I said, it's a little harder when you have some things in the way. Or just try it that way, and maybe I can just pick it back up and slap it on in there. Really? Fall out? Sounded like it did. Yep. Got surprised the conveyor belt staying on there, because it's the cart is staying on the conveyor belts. Interesting though. Alright, let's see if we can get on here and stay on here, but still grab stuffs. Another minute ad coming up in a About a minute. That one fell down. Definitely fell down on that time. If it stuck onto the cart, that'd be nice. Should be fine. Grab that. Cool. Cool beans, mate. Yeah, it looked like it fell off. Sweet. Now the one thing you could do, go to the other conveyor belt and just pick the cart up. Bring it over here. As soon as I can get the cart. There we go. Yep, one did fall off. Let's see it. Don't see it. Sounded like it did. Scotty, how's it going, man? So you're just playing stationaries again? Nice, dude, nice. Buddy of mine, did you get my cable? Or did you get your cable? Yes, I did. But today was a lot of food shopping we haven't done in a while. I have 4 stores in 4 hours. And you no eat dinner. Eat for 4 hours. You eat like well, you go now. I think it was maybe Louis Anderson. No, not Louis Anderson. It was a really huge Oriental guy. Louis Anderson's not Oriental. But he was a comedian and he was saying that. But yeah, the cable came in yesterday. Just before starting the stream yesterday, because it said I was 9 stops away. I'm like, I'll start the stream once that gets it. Okay, so that way I don't have to stop and then, you know, go get it and, you know. 35 footer powered at the other end of the cable. I'm assuming it gives power throughout the whole cable. I haven't got to test it out or anything yet. You know, but kind of gonna opt to use the $10 camera like what's on the weather readout right now, mainly because oddly enough that it's a $10 camera from Newegg. No huge name. Oh, lost a window. No huge name brand or anything like a Logitech C100 or something that I do have, which was our first camera here. The first camera, the C100, to focus, I actually literally have to turn a focusing part on the camera. It's shitty. Hey, what you want for 30 bucks, I guess. But oddly enough, the $10 camera, I can adjust the focus through the properties. Figure that shit out. But I can't do that on the Logitech C100. Drop already. Drop. Drop, you fucker. So, trying to figure out whether put the camera outside, squirrels can chew on it, and then I go outside to clean the lens if it needs it, or just clean one of the windows down here facing out the backyard. You know, that way everything is in house. I don't have to worry about temperature, rain, or snow, or anything. And since I can manually adjust the focus distance through OBS, which is really nice, I don't have to go up there and actually turn the lens. This day and age, who does that unless you have like a 35mm camera or whatnot? But I did make a second account today for Twitch. I know for many a times I said I'd not do it. Wonder if I can get onto here. But I figured I would make one to help us out here as well. and basically it's same name as this account, just has the word bot at the end. And evidently nobody had that, so stood up. So there's a lot of people that have botting accounts for their main streams, so not all that Widening TOS and all that shit. And it's even less Widening TOS because you're allowed to use the phone number on your main account to put into a second account. You can have multi-account on the same phone number, like for two-factor authentication or whatnot. So duplicate account on Twitch is not really frowned upon, so good. I mean, obviously, if you use it for correct reasons and not, you know, evading a ban or anything and all that bullshit, you know. And I'm terrible with trying to guess on names for things. I had a hard time trying to give my first miscarriage a name. The other three miscarriages weren't far enough along that we weren't really sure what sex they were, so couldn't really decide on a name for them either, which I hate, but they told me not to worry about it. Like, you have more than worry about than a name for a child that didn't get born. So there's that stuff. But anyway, if, say, I wasn't doing the food shopping today, I would have messed around with the camera. Kind of hoping that I don't have to say, which is fine, but say restart OBS or restart the computer in order to get a camera to register on the computer, you know. Gotta do what works. Just another window there, damn. Oh, that was that same spot, I guess. Wow. Either that or I'm just putting away wrong windows. Crapping out standard size windows, you know? That would suck. It's nice that we can put a lot of stuff in here. Those are angled windows. But how's your day been going, Scotty? About me rambling on about shit, but really asked me a question. But I always end up rambling on for up 10 minutes and such. It's still an angled. Okay. I do appreciate you hanging out during the weather streams. It is helping out immensely. Almost $2.50 just on the Monday stream of ads. Now, I did stream for an okay portion on Monday for Hydroneer, but majority of it was the weather stream. So now I did try to say watch my stream in incognito window on Chrome. I did not get an ad and didn't seem like it counted as a viewer. Autosave. So there's that. Autosave took a while. The crash I had yesterday was due to mining while gaming and being on oldish drivers, from what Max had mentioned to me. You know, that Bitcoin mine. He's like, why would you ruin your GPUs that way? I'm like, that's not how that works. You're actually, if you do it right, by taking the core clock down some, you're actually extending its life versus gaming at default settings and having it overclock itself, basically. It's called Game Boost for NVIDIA. I don't know if AMD has it or not. Regardless, I just kind of thought it was low too low of a clock setting at 1440 for 3080. We're still at 1440, but I'd raised it up yesterday when we were having, the crash. And we had also had the monitors flickering at 1.2, at one point as well. That was interesting. So, yeah. Might try updating the drivers. They're a little bit old. We got all this running. Yeah, driver number is 472.39. Be nice if you could just update it from here, but yeah. 12 by 3070 is at 1605. I think it's staying there pretty good too. About time. Yeah, this is at 1440 and locked. So that's good. That time it stays locked, basically. Yeah. Those. Because it seems to like to roam around when it's on the kapow mining program or mining algorithm. Seems it for the triangular windows, it seems. Like 2 more to do? Sweet. Ah, there's that mystery window. Put that guy over. Shit. Where we were missing one. Alright. Didn't even need to jump, just fall. Do what works, man. I went to use the colon DWW and on the bot account, and it's not subbed. It just don't work that way. Does not work that way, no. This takes a lot longer to do, sadly. But if you crouch, you will not fall off the majority of things unless something nudges you. Can't jump while you're crouched either. That. Heard it go a couple sunks. I don't know if it stayed on there or not. Bitcoin had a good little spike earlier this evening, and kind of saw it when I came home from shopping, and didn't seem to go any higher afterwards. Person bought a lot, or assuming a person bought a lot and then sold a lot and then bought some more back or something. Must be nice. Buy like a couple million worth of Bitcoin and turn around and sell that, say exact same value worth of it, They bought $1 million worth of Bitcoin, value went up, and now you sell like 800 grand worth of Bitcoin, and the price is down. You buy another $1 million worth of Bitcoin. In other words, you spend an extra 200 grand, and you're now basically 200 grand up. Well, 400 grand up, I guess. You bought $1 million, you sold 800,000, so you have 200 grand of Bitcoin, left over. But you made your $1 million back because when you sold it, it was up higher. Because you can dial in the actual dollar amount that you want to sell, and it'll just calculate however much Bitcoin. And when prices back down by another $1 million worth, and it's what your day traders are doing all the time, and it's just crazy. It works if you do stuff kind of quick enough, or you watch things pretty religiously. Very interesting. But the reason I say like $1 million worth is a good mill or so will definitely. Ooh, that did not look good. Will definitely change some numbers, stats, basically. Their ad starting soon. It's only a minute, so I do appreciate you taking the minute to help out for free. Like that timer says right there. Some are like, God, he's gonna stop talking for a minute. I'm like, man. Oh yeah. And at least with the bot account, I spelled the name correctly. It would have sucked if I spelled it wrong. Did that on Fishing Planet. I forgot the S in Higgs the one time. Had to spend 165 Bitcoin just to put an S in there. Higgs boson instead of Higgs boson. Like, went too fast and yes didn't go through. Sons of bitches. I think that's fine. Nope, that's not fine. A lot of angled windows there. Sorry, triangular windows. What's on the tooltips, man? Super exciting, this demolish and build. Wait, there's a game like that. That out of the way. Yeah, that's. Yeah, Peppy didn't notice that the name on the account. Actually, I'll have one called the Peppy Bot. Peppy's awesome bot. Don't need that one down there. Grab it, might as well. You don't need to do anything else this way. Now, some dirt is going to fall onto those angled windows for now, because we literally don't have any pipe work set up here for the conveyor belts, which we can do. It take much to do, and wouldn't have to really do anything with the piping for the T2s. So if we can tackle that today, that would be nice. Let's see, I think we have one more to do. Oh, we're at the end. Awesome. Even better. Awesome. Oh, there's one. Thought I had grabbed that. I guess not. But Little did I know I could have used that extra pipe that I stood on there to actually get up here and on top of the conveyor, so it's good to know that we can do that. Alright, so got all the angled windows, kinda ish. Now, a lot of these square windows here, because we're not going to need a lot of them from here over once we clear stuff out, but for now they can kind of stay. Sure, I have all the angled windows, sorry, triangular windows. Not that it super matters, but it'd be nice, you know. All the way down here, there's drills. Alright, so take these to the scrappy yard. A good, quick, easy way to get the hell out of here is unstucco yourself. Does good. Get to the scrapyard, scrap these things out. Don't need the triangular windows or many of the angular windows anymore, so scrap it in 3, 2, 1, fire. Scrappo. Little scrap nugget there. Like, much more rain is coming through than what we had go through earlier. It kind of split and went around us today. It's fine. I'm just gonna put that there. Only have one nice scrap nugget there. So we received 74 weight and 74 coin. Because they're just windows and they're only a few coins each. Now, when we smelt that scrap cube, we will double the value of what that cube was at. So, went from 74 to 148. We have another scrap bar here. Now we're almost at 2,200 coin. Man. So, if you're going to be scrapping a bunch of things and you're starting out and you like your monies from it, melt them into a bar. You can sell basically what you scrapped for 50% of what the value of what you scrapped. When you scrap it, you get a cube and it's 25% of the original value of the item. You smelt that cube, you get 25% more back, or 50% of the original value of what you scrapped. So, not too bad. Thanks. This was our Cloutium from everything that combined. 10.6 million? Dang. A lot of nukes. There's no way we're selling that. Hell no. So we use the weight of it to buy more drills. So it's 53,403 weight of Cloutium. we'll use that to buy more T2 drills. We don't have anything running at the moment, and that's okay. But we'll get it up and running. I don't know if we have to... No, we refilled those, so that's good to go. So we can turn it on. Puts to go on that. Nice pressure. Choco Dirto? What? Where'd that come from? Crazy shit. Okay. What will that piece of dirt become? Iron. Yes. That's what one chunk of iron looks like inside. That's it. Not much. Just that much. Pajamos. Gimmies. We're looking alright. Steve still hasn't gotten back to me putting a switch onto here, you know. I'm sure at some point, you know. But their logic system in this game is pretty quirky at best. Tried putting switch. I tried putting a button. Yeah, there's a lever switch, you know. Tried putting validator hook on there. Stayed upright last time. Tried putting a diode on there. Tried putting equal in there. You know, having that on the other end of this and do it. And when you press the green play button, you'll get basically it puts out a signal through the system to tell it what to do. But every time I hit the button or flip the switch, this counter resets at 1 versus whatever this input is. And that's not what it's supposed to do. So, got me. I kind of figured I'd just be able to, you know, put a button on to here, tee it off here, and put a button on there. Nope. Didn't seem to want to do that. I don't know if like we have to put a button down on here. I don't really care too much where the button is, just as long as it's kind of close. Because whenever the gems kind of pile up here, it's really what it's for. You know. I'll be using the circular that's crazy part. The emote. So when the gems pile up there and I use the magnet, it'd be nice to keep the window there, but they put the magnet down and press a button to activate the gem compressor, or just press a button that's like sitting here or something. Just something. But I did find if you kept the drills mining, gems would come through and you just put this at a lower number, and whenever you basically moved a lot of the gems with a magnet, once the gems that came through reached a certain number, it would automatically do it for you. So it's a temporary fix for now, but it's not something that happens a lot, because basically I have to remove the window and then try to tag that with the controller. It kind of sucks. Not super easy, but is what it'll be. Alright. Kind of wondering if we can turn on those, not get too laggy. But we can always try to turn up the sensitivity too. Get another minute ad in about a minute. There comes the resources. The lag steps. Wonder if I can turn the sensitivity up. Input. Wow. Too fast for it. Better. I had to put it to 5 before. 17 FPS. Manageable. Just turning with the controller as balls when the FPS is low. Okay, how is it when turn on the other 65? One side has 63 and one side has 65. Seems alright. And about 14 or 13 FPS. That's a little bit slower. Wonder turn off 63 of them. Have 65 running. Trying to get a good amount of costume because we have a lot of spots that we can put drills in now. You know. Takes a while for the extra dirt to go through the conveyor belts and get on down here. That seems fine. How are the filters? Their numbers. Looking good. Getting used. You fill up all the spanner hurlers. 20. Basically, this one's going to get used the most because it gets most of the dirty water first. Use 5. Each one does 20. So to get 100% filtered water, you need 5. Or you could use the infinite filter from the creative menu, or not menu, creative mode, not mod, mode. And you just need one of them and you're done. You don't even need all that stuff. It's infinite, filters it out. You just need one. It's very nice. It has like 3 little barrels on it or something. But I don't do mods, I don't do creative mode, so sticking to that because it helps. Yeah. What I was getting at is, sorry, I get on small tangents. Well, that dang old ADD, man. You know, short attention span bullshit. You put 20 hurlers into the hurler thrower or spanner hurler, you'll get about 10 hours worth of runtime. Very nice, but don't AFK from your game. Make sure you're playing your game, make sure you're doing something. I went on a little break while I was streaming for about 15 some minutes, and I was here, I didn't tab out, I just walked away from the computer, literally away from keyboard, and I had a shard backed up on the conveyor belt. I didn't get stuck on the funnel, it's just on the conveyor belt. And the valve over here forgot to return back on due to low FPS at some point. And we had also had gems backed up right here, basically right in this spot. So don't AFK from your game thinking you're gonna get a bunch of riches. What you're gonna get is a bunch of clocks. And then you're gonna wonder why you can't get your save anymore because it's taking 3 hours to fucking load. But don't AFK from your game and then go to work, come back. You're basically just going to be wasting time when that computer could have been off and saving yourself electricity, you know. But see 5 of them running, not too bad, considering. Wonder, probably just go down to 63 instead. Fine. Would be nice if I have all 128 of them running at once, but nah. Although we could actually, I think, get these running. I think everything's Situated on that, fine. Wouldn't doubt the conveyor belts are probably running. Before I go turn it on and get a bunch of dirt piled up, might as well go check. And down. It's better just to kind of get on up here, see where you're at with things. So we'll be on this funnel. And a mining window changed on me. Sounds good. You're not running. Okay, gotcha. All plumbed in, and that should be connected. Yep, it just turned off. Yeah. Now they're running. Sweet. Wonder if I could just have that run. Wonders, you know. I have a hole here somewhere. Still stopping on the floor. It's crazy. Whatever. I don't have it all windowed in. Yeah, we're not gonna run. There'd be dirt falling off of this shit like crazy. Yeah, we can't run those just yet. Nothing's windowed in. Get fucked, dirt, yeah. Majority of it would kind of get in there, but that's about it. Can't uncrouch from there. But it's okay, we can come down through this way too. Not this fast. Just crouching. But yeah. Oh, okay. Just wondering. Didn't see it from that one spot. That's I turned off the wrong one. Should have been that one. So many valves and everything, it's crazy. That's in 0, that's good. Having pressure gauges on here to see exactly what the pressure is kind of lets you know, sense what valves are on and what ones aren't. Yeah. Okay, that should get us a little bit more cloutium than what we were getting with, say, 30 some of the drills going, so good. Let's see. This way, trying to think of good stuff to do, that's all. Good window everything up. Well, probably have the pipes under their stuff, but these are for the conveyor belts. That's T1 line. Those should run pretty nicely. At 17 FPS. Game crashes. We find the missing or the duplicated conveyor belts. Yeah. Into the damn windows. Swear to God, every time I'm trying to look at something, something's always in my way. Seriously? Not what I wanted to do. Tried to activate it, but I pressed the wrong button. Wish we could just walk through stuff, so it'd be nice. That's on, okay. Found the Tijuanas. Else on that line, so they should all be going roughly. You go through and check to see how the bear lines are going. I did put some valves on some. Some on some, yes. Should work out alright. Should be able to see all the belts moving. Dripping out water. And now the speed of them, you know. Put some pressure tanks there. Leave them moving too, sweet. Very nice, very nice. Yep. Basically, you'll stand on the window, but the water kind of pushes you over. Yep, should be dripping out there. Just want to make sure everything's doing what it's supposed to. A lot easier to check it from down here than go to the end of each one and then come back. You know. That looks good. So that one's doing fine. Now we're going against traffic. It's good. Probably be easier just to go down to the end and not go against the belted traffic. Basically, water popping out is basically showing us. Sounds good. Wasn't exactly in the middle. We're so good. Know where we're at now. Sounds good. Yep. Using a couple filter or spanner wrenches already. Might have some more storms this evening. Tonight. Alright, so where is our cart of windows? Now they're around somewhere. It might be over here. Yeah, there they are. We have part of the angular windows as well. But it would be nice if we windowed up steps. We already have plumbed up and everything. Get that going. In through here. Sure that it's offset just one notch. Floor's worth. That one's just it's right there. That's gotcha. Yeah, it need to be there. Do that so we can still walk through the staircase. All right, window time. There's an ad for Jeremy. 1 of 8. Damn. But it does 3 minutes like every 55 minutes, so there you go. Getting him monies. He has an account over here as well, so getting us monies as well. If you're in my Discord, the Important Techie Tech Stuff or Important Techie channel, I posted some information from Devin Nash today. Doesn't affect the shit out of us at all. Us low affiliate streamers. Basically for big partners. Partners that have agreed to the premium partnership, so to speak, where they get a 70-30 split of the subs. You make under 100 grand a year, you're going to keep your 70-30 split. But if you make over 100 grand, anything over that is going to be a 50-50 split. That's why the Devin Nash YouTube video was basically, the thumbnail was, you're making too much money, so we're gonna pay you less. And it wasn't wrong. But I did a search of the basically the article that he was showing, and I was able to find it. It wasn't really hard, it was right at the top too, which is crazy. But it was from the Twitch president. So public knowledge, no worries. Oh, no worries, Mike. So interesting stuff. Not really sure where he was getting the 29% number that he was mentioning, but he kept mentioning that the bigger Twitch partners would be getting 29% less, going from 70 down to 50% of what that streamer would get. It's only 20%, not 29%. So, got me. But he knows what he's talking about, so, you know. He's not just throwing numbers out for no reason. Has a good reputation to not do that. But I kind of wonder if that's going to be a part of what Twitch is wanting to do with different tiers of partnership for folks, you know. Say tier 2, you make over 100 grand a year worth of subs, you go back down to, say, it wouldn't really make much sense if you put, say, just trying to figure out a good way to put it. You could have 3 tiers. Make 0 to 50 grand a year. You get 70-30 split, or 50-50 split. 50 to 100 grand a year, you get a 70-30 split. But if you're, say, that'd be tier 1 and tier 2. You're tier 3. Tier 3 would be, you make over 100 grand a year, you get a 50-50 split. So what it would seem like, you know, get it to a point where you just stay under that 100 grand a year. It's really, basically they're trying to compete with YouTube and other, say, profit sharing programs best as they can or whatnot, from what we've been noticing news wise and such, you know.
But you could just not stop the filthy little lies. I would have killed for you, and now I wanna die.
Reading chat. Things that get mentioned elsewhere, you know. Here.
The flames do flare, I'm burned but free. The lights I see as my soul flees.
Over one, there you go.
To think of what
But yeah, it'll be interesting to what which kind of does for future steps.
I feel frost.
But like I was saying, they're trying to compete with YouTube and other profit sharing programs. Devin Nash mentioned like what the money, how much money comes from YouTube, say per not really sub, because subbing is free over there, but a membership on YouTube, I guess you just right off the bat you get 70%, you get 30%. Mainly the reason why Twitch is doing this is they're trying to cover costs, which they don't really talk or brag about much. Excuse me. But basically, it costs about $1,000 a month or something per streamer that does 200 hours of I think HD streaming a month, and that's per person, you know, for basically running the video server and everything. We're actually nullifying our ability to do stuffs here. Blocking off what I'm doing. Is not helping. Gonna grab and replace. Got a window inside of a window. Game doesn't really care if you put a window inside of a window. It's just that window could go somewhere else. You know. There, that's a little better. But generally, I do one floor at a time. Seems to work out pretty good. And we're out of windows. Bummer. Bummer. Do the window store. I have a little nice way of buying windows a lot at once. Couple to a few hundred at a time. Works pretty good. Situate the cart like this so you can walk up the front of the cart, which is kind of a sloped portion to it, you know, and kind of get off to the side. The windows want to be put at an angle, or not really an angle, but off to your side. And a lot of times might even just be able to stand on here. Oh, that's not sticking off the cart too much. Technically, I'm not even on the cart. Weird. But majority of the time, the windows kind of sit down there good. How's it going, Peppy? Did you notice the name of what I was chatting with over at Jeremy's stream? Those are not sitting down there very easily. So good about to eat my sausage. Hey, you're saying you're barbecuing out, doing some barbecue type stuff. That's awesome, man. Always love outdoor grilling stuffs. I don't care who does it, male, female, doesn't matter. Our last neighbors, they would grill out a lot. They were east of us, so once in a great while, the wind would blow to the west, and you get a nice sniff of some stuff being grilled. Is nice. That's a good email, man. How's your day been going and whatnot? Where'd that smell come from exactly? Needed to buy some more windows, so here we are. Bought a bunch of foods today, about 4 hours worth of 4 stores. Crazy. But been keeping up on Jeremy's stream. By chance, did you notice the name that I was chatting with over there? I know I asked you that before, but yeah. Worked, came home, started the pellet grill, and just pulled the food off. Nice, dude, nice. Oh, you did? Okay. Look at the user list in here if you can. There's a new moderated person. There's Ned starting soon, but you won't see him. Did a little twitching today. Hopefully all those will let me buy them. 852, that's not very much. They're only 4 coin a piece, so yeah. When we're selling the windows, those are 2, Jesus. Yeah, you seen it? Gotcha. I couldn't type in my own chat because I couldn't verify the account with my phone, even though I verified it through Chrome. Whatever. But verified the email, but I didn't verify it with the phone, and I didn't set my phone to be used for multiple accounts, which you're allowed to do on Twitch, evidently. But that's better. So I'm like gonna be making that account a mod anyway, so as soon as I made it mod, I was able to type this test stuff out. Mainly it was just trying to get like a bluish name for the color, you know. That's all. Trying. Kind of need to just go over here. Whoa. Trippy. We can't. Can we not place this down? Oh, no. Fingers. Fucking shit. And I can't jump over that either. Possibly go this way. Yeah, that works. As long as I don't run into the floor again, because for some reason I can't go through. Keep hitting my head on the floor when I go up the stairs. Just odd. Yeah, slow-mo stuffs. You were talking about streaming in your vehicle or something. Say even if you have like unlimited data plan or something, just from seeing what was required to actually stream live from a car or a vehicle, I should say. It's not as easy as you may think for the majority of it, in a sense. Try to do the shit right. Oh, no, that's not over there. Okay. Making sure I'm doing stuff decently, that's all. EJSA was driving cross country. Basically went out to California, picked up a truck, then drove back and proposed to his now fiance. They were using a bunch of stuff in order to just be able to stream on the highway, on the road. I guess basically all the computer stuff was at home. But obviously he would have some sort of transmitter, he sure as hell didn't have a pure sine wave inverter because he was just running simple stuff. Basically, they flew out there and drove the truck home. So evidently, the way that they did it, they couldn't have literally like an ITX computer and take all that stuff and have it not get damaged in luggage and all that shit, you know. Different situations for them at that time, doing what they're wanting to do, you know, which is different in a sense from what you're wanting to do. But they had it basically streaming to, would assume, I want to say the computer at their house, but there was a couple jumps that they had to go through, or a couple of hoops that they jumped through, I should say, in order to get things to do what they needed it to do. They also had a camera that was on a gimbal, and the battery kept running out on that because they didn't have the sufficient enough power. They even had like a outlet strip and everything, and trying to, you know, do the best they can with what they have and go from there, basically, you know. Oh shit, we don't even need them that high. Shit. Well, they're there for later. Rip. But my guess, from the way that they were doing it, there's bound to be simpler ways. It's just not many people are doing streaming from a vehicle. There are some people that, say truckers, that are doing it from their truck, and they're streaming, and obviously it's working. Yeah, otherwise they wouldn't be doing it. Duh. But we know enough of the computer stuffs to get it to happen and work and everything, you know. It was just something about sending the stream signal to a place and then uploading that to the actual Twitch site so it could be streamed from the Twitch channel they're wanting to stream it from. I would assume it might be like a restreaming site or something. They didn't go into too much of the specifics, you know, but it was alright. It's a little bit much there. But yeah, cross-country stuff would be really fun. Now, obviously they would have to, I would say use their phone for mobile stuffs, but they had an antenna on top of the truck because trying to get signal in a vehicle, your vehicle is almost a Faraday cage generally. Yeah, good for talking, that's fine, that, you know, that way, but for streaming, you know, 5 or 6 megabit per second, you're gonna need a little something more than, you know, what you're doing, what you're having, you know, in a sense. So there, you know, there's things, stuff is, you know, but trial and error. I didn't think of that one. Been doubled up. Trial and error for the majority of what we do, you know, basically. But being that they had to have an antenna on their vehicle, would help boost the signal. So when they went through, say, tunnels or I want to say dead areas or something, it wouldn't be that bad for them and everything. They tested it even through tunnels out by Boston for the roads. And oddly enough, the tunnels out by them, because they live in Boston, the tunnels actually have repeaters inside of them so you don't lose cell service. That's pretty sweet. That's really nice. And you have millions of people going through these tunnels every day, you know, so yeah, that makes sense, you know, like absolute sense. Looks good. Since these windows don't have to be super tall, we see the dirt going off of the drills there. Just the dirt's bouncing back. I'm looking way down the line. The dirt was bouncing back and forth. I thought it was some of the dirt coming from the left side down there. It's just all from the right, which it should be. But it looks like it's doing fine. It's all kind of lag free. Still some dirt hitching on that window. Weird. Pretty much standing on it. And I'm down. What you have there, Peppy? One of his areas I always wanted to see and get fixed. Exactly, man, exactly. That's what they kind of did, like, on the way back, is sort of sightsee a little bit. And he didn't stream it, which would have been great, but he proposed to his girlfriend at the Grand Canyon. She didn't know about it the whole time, so I was trying to think of the people's names. Can't think of it right now. But they've done stuff, I think, with Nitro Circus and whatnot. They basically had, I think, was an F450. They basically put wooden tires on the back and just did a burnout with it. You may have seen it on a YouTube or something. Basically, EJ, Eric Johnson, he had bought that truck. Hoonigan? Yeah, Hoonigan. Those guys. He had bought that truck from them. And since they're in Cali, you know, fly over to Cali and pick up the truck and then drive it home. But also have to get a girlfriend halfway through it and being fiance back home in time so she can go back to work, you know, because they took like a week off or something, you know. Gonna eat my food, get my butt to bed. Gotcha, man, gotcha. But he used the truck basically as an excuse to propose to her without her really knowing. And he had asked her dad a year ago if he could do it, you know. And Dad's like, yeah. Don't worry about it. Go for it. She's good. I'm good. You're good. Do it. You know. They met up with her parents in Missouri or something, and they had helped split the driving halfway home, you know, or the other halfway home. But since the Hoonigan guys welded the rear differential in the axle, or the pumpkin, that weld blew out halfway through, and they actually had the lugs on the driver's rear tire rock back and forth on the rim so much that it blew the studs and actually elongated the holes on the rim. And once they had gotten the truck back to Boston, they looked at the rear diff, and the welds that they put on there to weld the diff were gone. So my guess is the welds blew and it locked up the driver's axle, and you had that one wheel just sitting there shaking like crazy. But EJ said he didn't feel anything before the tire came off while they're on the highway. You know, kind of worst case scenario. And the brake drum flew off as well too, because there's nothing holding that on. Before they came to a stop, the drummer, one of their main mods, cut the feed for the stream because he had full control of it while they were streaming. Yeah, it's different things if you were to just do it yourself versus having some dude states away trying to manage everything for you while you're out streaming. Different scenarios, different requirements, you know, different things. But I figured I'd just kind of give you some of that information, yeah, to hope that it might help out a little bit or something, you know. It's a hope. Let me put a flag in the hole for a little bit of hope. Robin Williams on how golf was started. The Irish assumption of how golf was created. Great stand-up comedian. But yeah, trying to get streaming through road, you know, driving, not all that bad. It's doable, you know. Just all depends how you're wanting to do it. Try to do this here. What it all comes down to is just depends how stuff is going. Thought I picked it up. Oh, we did put there. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, that's not gonna work out so good. Getting off of here. That's what I wanted to do was over here. Don't want dirt flopping out of there. Gonna sleep good today, that's for sure. Always feels good to do a little bit of work here and there. Wish I'd do some work for some monies. But we almost made $2.50 on Monday just from ads. For those that haven't heard me mention that. First time I actually saw the our bot account leave chat. That's funny. The Higgs boson Matt bot has left. It's parted. Gone. But it'll be back in 2 minutes. At least it stayed for the ad. And yes, I have it watching my own stream so we can get some ad revenue from it. Can't tell me that other people aren't doing that as well. And if you have your actual Twitch bot account watching your stream, yeah, it's not like you're trying to increase your viewers so you can get partnered. that's not really beneficial. If that was the case, people would have 100 different accounts and it just load them all up into browsers or something, and just get 100 burner cell phones and just turn on each one, and hey, a couple months later I got partnered, man. Like streaming to nobody, but I got partnered. But yeah, you have 100 people in chat, but nobody's chat. Yeah, kind of red flag there, Bit of a tip off, yeah. But I've seen streams with a couple hundred people, and they just maybe one or two are chatting, and just nothing really to talk about. Yes, if we can extend that down a little. Hey, there we go. Well, excuse me. Ooh. Finally had some soft batch cookies from Chips Ahoy. They actually had Reese's cups inside, but it was cheaper than to get because the Walmart had rollback. I think it was $3.50. Yeah, $3.50 for Reese's Chips Ahoy, called the chewy ones because they're soft. I can't chew hard cookies. Well, it was what milk's for, man. Put that dang old cookie in some milk and you're good to go. And ming, chew it up. But even then, it's still slightly hard, and might as well just put the cookies in a bowl and have cookie soup at that point. Cookie soup? What the fuck is that? Oh, my dad used to take donuts and put them in a bowl and add some milk on it. I'm like, ew? Okay. If people are eating food just to be nice and not have mental anguish, don't talk bad about food that people are eating, because it's disrespectful, it's rude, and it gets in their head and it stays in their head. Because just like music creates memories, eating food creates memories too. You don't want it done to yourself, don't do it to others. See, you'll do unto others as you'd wish them to do unto to you, which I always got confused on what that really meant back in the day. Like, do it to others as you'd want others to do unto to you? What? Huh? Like, don't do it to them if you don't want them to do it to you. Oh, okay. Why's it gotta be all weird tongues and stuff? Weird scripture type wording, But it's all good. Relatively, Do what you want done to you. Treat how you want to be treated is what it really kind of came down to. If you don't want people talking shit about food you eat, don't talk shit about food that they eat. Like, ew, that's gross. How can you fucking eat that? That makes me want to puke. Oh my god. It's fucking horse meat, you know that? That type of shit is not... it's disrespectful. It's even worse when it comes from your family, too. My mom kept saying that, and I got on her ass about it. Like, that's the third fucking time that you said that. Enough already. Oh, you're keeping count? Like, well, you keep fucking doing it? Yeah. I don't talk shit about your food. Quit talking shit about the food I eat. You get attacked, defend yourself. Don't care if it's family or not. It just... The USDA is not going to sell fucking horse meat. Sorry, it's not how it works. Like, dude, it fucking is, man. It's like, dude, shut up. I know as a joke, yes, but when your family member's actually being serious about it, that's when it gets quite annoying and pain in the ass. And she did it a fourth time. I'm like, you want me to talk shit about the food you eat? It's the fourth time that you've said that. Knock it off. If you push people and you keep pushing them, they're going to push back and you're not going to like it. And then you're going to get pissed off because they're pushing back to you of something that you did. And now they're going to tell everyone, it's like, oh, he yelled at me. Well, he doesn't yell at people for no reason, so you must have done something to piss him the fuck off. I don't yell at people just to yell at people. You piss me off enough, yeah, I'm going to get pissed and going to yell at you. And there's a difference between yelling at and yelling to. You have to remember there is a difference. If someone walks away because they're being proven wrong and you want to continue proving your point because you're defending your father from being verbally attacked, then you speak up a little bit more so the person can hear you. I dropped the window somewhere. It's like, Ma said that you yelled at her the other day. I said, no, I yelled to her, not at her. There's a difference. I was standing up for her father. I've been standing up for Dad for years, but I never yelled at Mom. Like, I didn't yell at her, I yelled to her because she walked away because she was in the wrong. She didn't like it, so she walked away. Stop attacking her father that has done everything for us, and I won't have to get at you on it. It's really that simple. Really is. It was to a point of my father's illness that with the Parkinson's stuff, he couldn't control his arms from shaking. And Ma was basically getting on his ass about that. 8 FPS? Ooh, that's it. We might have a clog somewhere. Maybe not. Stop crouching. There we go. We might have a clog, I don't know. I was looking away from everything and there wasn't much FPS. Oh, yeah, there it is. One, at least. That's odd. Okay. No clogs, but what we can do is clear some dirt. Clear all dirt chunkos. Clear all raw resources once that drops in there. There we go. Give that a try, yeah. Might pick up some FPS from dirt stuff, so you know. You don't know. Time to check the cloud team, yeah. $2,000, hell, that's a lot better. Doing real good. For the time frame, you know. Caddy says 20 hours, that's not right. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Already spent a good half hour. So 53,400. 55,000. 60 grand, we can get 200 drills. That'd be nice. We're getting there. Bar was still hot, too. But I know the majority say treat your elders with respect. Well, when it gets to a point in taking care of your elders, it'd be nice if they respect you too. Respect goes both ways, as they say. So yeah. I love my family, but you disrespect me, treat me like shit, or disrespect someone else in my family, I'm gonna get on your shit about it. I don't care what you've done for me, I don't care what you've done for me. What you're not doing for me right now is respecting another member of my family. That's what you're not doing. You're being disrespectful, and someone's got to stand up for them because they can't, obviously not wanting to stand up for themselves. Someone's got to do it. I don't start drama, but if I'm concerned about it, I'll fucking end it. You start drama with me, I'll do my best to end it one way or another so it doesn't happen again. Even if that means unfriending your ass. Tough shit. You're the one that disrespected me and treated me like shit, and now you're pissed because I ended our friendship? Well, treat your friends better and that shit won't happen. Really simple. Goes back to treat how you want to be treated. I don't want to be treated like an asshole, so I don't treat people like an asshole. Despite what my buddy Ron2 says. He'll say, Matt, you're an asshole. What? Excuse you? Oh, no, you speak the truth, man. Drunks and assholes are the only, and little kids, they're the only ones that really speak the truth. So, yeah, in my book, you're an asshole because you tell the truth. Yeah, like, okay, because you and I have two definitions of asshole. If that's the case. Like, I know, asshole's usually someone just being an ass because they don't care. But, in my book, an asshole means you tell the truth because you don't care if the truth hurts. I'd rather you hurt me with the truth than dupe me with a lie. I'll respect you more with the truth than if you try to sugarcoat it with a lie just to make me feel good. Truth hurts, it sucks. Tough shit, so's life. Life's a bitch, then you marry one, then you die, as they say. But life is not a bitch for women? Yeah. Life's a bitch, you turn into one, and then you marry a man, and then you're not a bitch anymore. There's no, there's no line for that. I had a guy walk up to me at Walmart. They're like, like from one man to another, but my girl thinks that she's not attractive going out in public looking like the way that she is. Think that she would be able to attract any man? Like, doesn't matter what you look like, and if someone, what I said to him, if someone doesn't care what you look like, fuck them. Who cares? Dress and do however you want. Come on, autosave, let me fucking move stuffs. Just you do what you want to do. Don't worry about what anyone else says. You look however you want to look. Doesn't matter. The lady gave me a thumbs up like, hey, yeah. Damn right. Do what works for you. Screw anyone else that thinks otherwise. I don't go out in public to win a popularity contest or anything. Do what works for you and go from there. It's really not that huge rocket science or anything. Not that hard to figure out either. But I think he was about 2 or 3 sheets to the wind too, so his way he was staggering around. Kind of interesting, but I don't get approached at Walmart very much. I don't run into the nonchalant Walmart stereotypical shopper. At least not in our Walmart. some reason. Yeah, that our Walmart's special, but what it be is what it is. The fastest browser that's a banner ad. The best ad blocker from Brave. Fucking funny. That's hilarious. Show that to Jeremy. It's gone now, yeah. It's funny shit. What the fuck? Discussion. But how's everyone's Wednesday night going? Hopefully it's going good for you guys. Stuff and help, thanks. A lot of people getting the Hydroneer roll this time. Is very nice. It's pretty good. As it should. You know, a lot of people help out in the community, they get rewarded, basically. Yep, the Twitch blog. A letter from Twitch President Dan Clancy on subscription stuffs. President of Twitch and responsible for the day-to-day operations of the service. FYI, this blog is targeted to streamers, but everyone is of course welcome, yada yada yada. Interesting steps. See how my end is going. It says only 3 people here. Game account really worked too well. That's fine. Okay. Figured the person that rolled in had left. So getting these in here is a little tricky. Mainly because the pipes are in the way. But that's why I keep telling people, do what works. Do what works for you and screw anyone else that tells you otherwise. Well, you do it this way too. Just turn all the way around just to grab a window, and it's slow. Always balls, man. Slow as dang old molasses, man. Hey, old molasses. No, dang old molasses.
Walk my own path. There's nothing to it.
The amount of food that was bought today to keep us pretty goodly stocked for the month in a sense. Probably was around 600 bucks, I guess. Definitely some hike in the food prices and certain things, you know. Nice is the pop that I drink, Mountain Lightning. Or something for a 12 pack, but I think something for a 24 pack. Okay. So $8 for 24 cans if I buy them in 12 packs. But if I buy a 24 pack, I get to save like $2. Okay. Sounds good. Guess I'm buying a bunch of 24 packs today. That rear end of that van was quite drooping. It was squat, as they say. The Carolina squat, yeah, or hover, that is. Yep, got some drills there. There we go. I hope I can still put one down the other spot. Whoa. Not really. There we go. Work. I crouch down for it. But also bought a decent amount of Gatorade stuffs. Gatorade Thirst Quencher stuffs. Helps out, does good, tastes good too. Alright, let's see. Hold down there. More windows there, so that's fine. Trying to get what I can from the top here. It's you have a bunch of windows in the cart. It's just easier to do it all from one spot. If you can, that way you aren't constantly trying to move the cart left and right and everything. You know, that's all. The advantage of crouching is you won't fall off of things as easy, so it's nice. Auto save's doing good, not crashing. The old NVIDIA drivers aren't crashing my game, so that's good. I don't update the drivers often because of mining reasons. A lot of times if you update the drivers, it doesn't really play well with the mining program for some reason, so yeah, because of what version the, say, studio driver is or something weird. Give me a driver that works with mining, that's all we ask. Yeah. Have an ad in about a minute. See, Aston has joined the chat. Hopefully your day has been well and good, dude. We got about more windows again. We didn't get to finish what we did here. Shit. Crazy. But it's kind of a good thing, you know. We have 65 or 63 T2s rolling at the moment. Normally we'd have 72 rolling. So a little less than normal, so that's fine. Grab one of the self-fetch cookies. Bunch of more ads for Mr. Firestrike because he has an account here watching ads for us. Pay back the awesomeness, you know. That's gonna wobble back and forth, huh? Yeah, that works. How's it going, Aston? I'm doing good, man. Glad you're doing okay. Just trying to eat some cookies here. My dinner. And I'm out of liquid. That's a wrong time to drink liquid and then eat cookie. But did a lot of food shopping today. Team's doing pretty good so far. Max had actually answered on my bug report with the game crashing and such. And basically the code that was given was basically driver issue due to running the mining program while playing. Like, okay, I thought it might be that the GDG error. Kind of weird. So you said, yeah, it's due to, you know, Bitcoin mining. Is generally what that error comes, or why that error pops up, or where that error comes from. Like, okay. You know, I don't know if your drivers are up to date, but, you know, get them up to date or something. You know, I'm like, okay. But I don't really update the graphic drivers unless you really, really, really need to. There we go. So you're saying, you see that I found a bug. Which bug would you be mentioning that I had found? Usually I can just drop these right in there, but I get too far away, I can't grab the window. Windows are just going back and forth a little bit. Trying to get it to where it doesn't pop around a lot. Mining bug? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense though, but that's why I wanted to just screenshot it so they could see it, you know. That's working a little bit better. I just go a little bit slower on placing the windows or buying them. Should work out okay. Used to stand up on these and just drop them in and they'd just go out anywhere, you know. But it seems like after you buy a good amount, it starts to wobble for some reason. Weird. But hit 4 stores today in about 4 hours. Most of it was just trying to look for stuff that just couldn't find on the list. Yeah. Or trying to find things that were on the list that weren't in the store. Yeah, it goes back and forth. Trying to get it to where it doesn't do that. Usually the lower that you drop it, the better. Doesn't want to dance around as much. Oh no, there's no limit to put in the carts. You could. There's no limit on them. It's just when you drop an item, say from a large height, it'll move around, and the game won't let you put another one down until that one stops moving. Yeah. That's all. So if you time the releasing of the item, it can work out pretty good. Or if you drop it down just right, you can basically put a lot of them in there. Just depends. But way better than only getting like 50 on a pallet, you know. Oh shit. I don't know if you heard that beep or not, but that was a lightning strike. Some lightning around us. Three miles away, damn. Turn to make sure they all get bought, you know. It's pretty lagging out on there. Yeah, there we go. 1,600 coin worth. They're only 4 coin a piece. So we have about 400 windows right there. It's 4 times 4 is 16. There you go. Make sure you buy them. Don't, you're gonna get a lot of screams in your game. We've done 500 windows before. Alright, so we had a lightning strike. This one works pretty good. Stays up to date. Refreshes a bit. See the layers. I think I have to keep redoing this or something. Throw tracks. That way, huh? Okay. Probably got that one. That's not 3 miles away. Larry is 11 miles away from me. If only they can just type how many you need and they expect the item inside the game. Yeah, there's a mod for that. Storage crate mod. But I don't use mods, so yeah. Exactly, lightning strike. Yeah, it says it's 3 miles away, but I'm like right there. I don't give a shit if you know where I live. cops are 2 minutes down the street. Literally, here's the police department, so go for it. I mean, literally, you can still almost see it. You know, there's a school field behind me, so yeah, go for it. They'd be here lickety split. They could even go through this street here and come around and rest your ass. Go for it. Seriously. But 3 miles away, it's like around here. And I don't think that was accurate. There's another one there. Or if I could zoom this in a little bit. Yeah, shut up. Here, it just didn't create another window. So it's a little bit bigger for us, you know. That's all. So, at least we have future cast on this radar. Going that way. Okay. Excuse me. That's why I like the little storm tracks. That's what I was trying to say, and the voice choked out. Nothing I can do to save layers, is there? Earth roads, yeah. And really. Temperature plots at 74, 76 up by me. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. But the nice thing is it's moving eastward. Easterly. So this is past, that was 4 hours ago, dude. 6 hour track of the storms. But this is what I mean by storms just blowing up literally out of nowhere. Look what this little bit blew up into. Actually I did stop it. Yeah, basically there's nothing right there. But evidently there's, you know, a line moving. We had a little blob like this end up turning into an EF0 tornado going across my city many moons ago. Didn't load up all that, so now that it's loaded up. So yeah, that little front ended up wreaking havoc on southeast Ohio and giving what it's giving now, and now you can see that kind of building up. So could get something from that, but it's also why I go on the future part 2 or as well. So future. That was slow. CPU is doing fine. But I press play, you do stuff, yes. So seems like, whoa, that's big storm over there. So yeah, it's definitely blowing up somewhere else. Ah, I got all that stuff there. Okay. It was loading up pretty fast. It's not really using a lot of CPU usage, which is nice. But once it loads up all the information first, it goes through pretty nice. Seems to be doing good. Yeah. Knock it down one notch because we're not seeing the whole radar or anything. No, that's not too bad. You know, we don't really have anything superly huge going around. It's definitely after 8 p.m., so the next day went. This was that little peak that I was telling you about, but the sell that I had was at 20,400. Would have got us $175, so I lowered it down to 170 and it ended up being 1 penny over. Ow. So it'd be 19,829 and 1 penny. but it had gotten as high as 19,949.97. That little peak there. So yeah, basically, somebody bought a lot, then sold a lot, and then people bought back again, and then they sold again, and then they sold some more. And now people are slowly buying more because the price is a little bit lower. So there you go. So there's that. Back to the game where we're literally AFKing for too long. Not good to do in the game, by all means. If you do, things can clog up no matter how good your system is. Not talking computer, talking how your claim is set up. $400 Windows, we sure are moving a lot better now that I turned up the sensitivity. So we're at 3 FPS. We're at 5 of the sensitivity, so not so good. Pretty weird. But like we say, do what works. Do what works, go from there. Like good and stuff, yeah. That's actually, I'm just gonna come up here, drop it here, then turn. Kind of aim towards where we're needing to go, actually. Alright, so things load up where we can see the windows at. And it's sliding down. Probably should put them right about here. There we go. Much better. I know, it looks like it's like just all that for 5 windows? What the fuck? Oh, there's a lot more going in there. Hell of a lot more. Oh, way over there. Yeah. Lag generator. What's a lag generator? Put a lot of windows in the game, you'll get lag. Guarantee, man. Dang old window laginator. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and watching ads. Something free that you can do to help support the stream. I do play a minute every 15 minutes, which gives us 4 minutes per hour, 1 minute more than what we actually need to get the 55% revenue cut. And it is helping out immensely here. Good. Now what we can do, actually move the floor over. Yeah. Hopefully not move the floor out from underneath me. This way you never remove the floor out from underneath you. And depending on the draw distance on your mouse wheel, depends on where you can place the floor. That. But Monday's stream yielded us, almost $2.50 just from ads. So that is very, very nice. That should be fine. So majority of that was from the streaming of the weather stuffs. And another portion of it, at least a few hours worth, was from game streaming of the game. So it's helping out. We don't have, you know, super amount of viewers. Helping out. I think 1 minute every 15 minutes they doing better than, say, 3 minutes every 45 minutes or something or whatnot. That way it's only a minute block every 15 minutes. And could possibly catch some people that say only bop in for a few moments. But they also got to come in without and seeing an ad, a roll-in ad, if you will. That's what it also prevents is roll-in ads, rolling aids, yeah. Roll aids for upset stomach. Roll aids is an old acid, anti-acid tablet. But there are some people that will go check out a streamer because they're playing a game that they like or might want to buy, and they only have, you know, a little bit of time to check it out. If they're at work or whatever, yeah, whatever, and they might not want to stick around for a 30-second ad. Stream ended. Oh man. Oh shit, he's right in here. Oh shit. Yeah, Jeremy's incoming. I just happened to look over there. I'm like, that's not farming. Jeremy's gonna be raiding us. Appreciate that. I think some bobies bouncing. Going. There it comes. Did it work? Did it work? No? What the hell? Thank you, Jeremy, for the raid. Crazy shit. I don't know why it didn't really work. I appreciate that, man. It says rate of 1, but I mean, I'm watching your stream and yeah. How's the building going? Pretty good. Getting there. Trying to slap in some windows and spots that I can't reach, but how'd your farming go? I was seeing it, but I couldn't hear any of it because I have the tab muted, you know, like I had mentioned. Try to go over here and see how badly I'm missing things. I don't know why the raid of 1 didn't spawn.
Holy Jesus.
There it is.
What is that? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, Stream Elements, you are delayed like a motherfucker this week. Holy shit.
Firestrike _ 3016 has rated the Higgs with 1 viewers. Woohoo.
There it is. The person had followed the other day, and it was like 20 minutes later, and then it finally came through. I'm like, what the fuck? It's crazy. At least it went through. At least we know it's not superly broken. But zoom out a little bit so you can kind of see the progress, even though it's slightly dark, but seems like it's still seeable. Went good. Got 2 more fields purchased after selling things off, plus traded in a tractor for a bigger one. Sweet. Awesome. Have your account's been weird lately? Yeah, it has. That it has. But we did good on Monday. I actually have you up on the Edge browser, but not past midnight yet. But let me refresh this just to see. This was Sunday stream, 62 cents there. Monday's stream ad revenue came in $2.41. Majority of that was the weather streaming. I think we started the game at around 7 or 8 p.m. or something ish. About the same as what we did tonight or so. Almost 3 hours here, so yeah. So majority of that is just from the weather stuff. So wasn't a lot of viewers, but you could say minutes watched. On Monday it was 4,200, and obviously there's more minutes, more ads get seen. If there's more people during those ads, obviously you get more, no shit. But that was Sunday, 855 minutes watched, and that netted us 62 cents. But I guess it would only be fair that if you 4 times 8 is 32, 4 times 5 is 40, so 5 times the amount of minutes watched for Monday, from Sunday to Monday, go from 62 cents. Well, 6 times 4 is 24, so not really mathing out correctly, but I'm gonna say no to it. But yeah, Sunday the ad breaks was 16 minutes. Monday was an hour 36 minutes. Tuesday was an hour 37 minutes worth. Today we're almost over with today, but an hour 28 minutes worth. But the minutes per hour, Sunday was 3 minutes 59 seconds. But I'm thinking Sunday morning is when the 55% actually kicked in for me, because I had changed it from doing 30 seconds an hour to 4 minutes an hour. And that went from 30 to 55% cut. So they said at 3 a.m. Pacific time or something is when it'll change over. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Another lightning strike. That's fine.
Firestrike underscore 3016 is now hosting the
They're
hit
slow.
with 1 viewer. Woohoo.
Wow. See, that tab should still be muted, is my guess. Can't. Wow, Ed, you suck. Whatever. I went to grab the browser and bring it down, and it said no. Wow. All right. Good to know. But thank you for the host. I was an hour late. Almost not really an hour, but yeah, close enough. Yeah. Gotta get kids on the bus in the morning. Gotcha. I figured it's like, damn, it's over already. Another lightning strike. Okay. But I just wanted to let you know that, because you're helping with your extra account, that I would try to do the same. And I figured, why not name the extra account the Higgs Boson Matt Bot? So it's bedtime for me, buddy. Have a good one. You have a great one as well, Jeremy. I do appreciate it, man. So I saw that you joined in with the one account. I'm like, shit, Jeremy's streaming. Go copy the LinkedIn Discord and then put that into Edge, and yeah. I tried doing it from the same browser without logging into Twitch, and I was not seeing ads. Even an incognito window on Chrome, but that might have been the reason why. Because of the incognito window. So maybe if you don't want to see ads, still want to watch your favorite streamer, just load up an incognito window and paste their Twitch site into the header, well, be away. But until you sign in, you can't chat. So, like I said, you want to see your streamer, your favorite streamer, not. Oh, we took a couple off of here, so we don't really have 65. Ah, yeah, 63 regardless. They're getting a lot of lightning strikes. We were just looking at the radar a second ago. These things must be popping up a little bit bigger. Whatever, get out of here, fucking ads. Person running ads saying fucking ads, yeah. Nice. Could keep that information there for that. Oh yeah, that was not there a second ago. It was very small. It only had 2 lightning strikes here. There are some radar sites that let you click on the lightning strike and it can tell you when it was actually done. Grafton's getting smacked. Larry is 11 miles away from me. I know because I used to work there. It's still saying 3 miles. That's not very accurate. I actually tell you where I used to show you where I used to work. There's East Broad. Yep. There's Turners Avenue. I used to work right in this building right there. So I would come down this street or just barrel it down the fucking highway and come down here and bang it up. No one, they still haven't built back there? Wow. Crazy. But we had concreted a lot of the parking lot before this building got put in. I know it's small, but I can't zoom in anymore. Click on it, nothing. Before this building came in, we actually had a gravel road going out to East Broad Street. So semis could pull in here, back up, drop off steel, whatever, and then go on out. It was much easier. But then somebody else bought the land and it's like, and there goes our extra drive. But they're using basically the drive that we used to have when I worked there. So from that spot there to here is 11 miles. Basically, I would come down here, get on 90, get off here, take Abbey Road all the way down, and then come down to here. So that was my daily drive to work. The other place I worked at was way the fuck down here in Brunswick, and it was much closer. I drove down to 303 and 71, and I think it would come down into here, Industrial Parkway. I think it was, worked here, and may have been this little spot here, like that. Just looking at the parking lot, basically, because the building was on the west side. It wasn't any of those. Yeah, I went from really small building to really huge building. This was the stamping area, and this was the machining area. This is the area that I worked in. Obvious big difference in building sizes, but they stamped out some parts for the automotive field. So distance-wise, big difference between here and here, from here to there. Yeah, about double the distance. Yeah, it was about a 45-minute drive, so that was fun. Not fun in the winter though. It took an hour and a half, almost 2 hours just to get there, and then find out that the truck dude didn't come by and plow the parking lots, and I ended up getting stuck in the parking lot. Backed up, dude ended up pushing me out. He was physically pushing. I was like, yeah, don't go in the parking lot, you get stuck. Kind of sucks. All right, there's an update on that. So severity, hail, see, check the storm. Strong storms, that sounds good. Can't click on the lightning strike. But at least it tells us, the weather station, at least it tells us that there's lightning happening in our area. Because like little storms like this can blow up and be really devastating for us. So we kind of have to be a little prepared. Right, future view. Up a little bit there. Not too bad. But at least nothing else tonight. We had a lot of storms roll in this morning till Wednesday. And there was 120 some lightning strikes just this morning. Kind of kept me up a little bit, but after a while I went to sleep. So that was nice. There we go. Grab this, bring that this way. Hopefully I can get on over a few more. Oh, actually just right here. No? I have windows on that one, so I like to try to get one over, but we have the stairs there. If I can walk past it. Nope. Jumpy. No. Sucks. I walk around it this way. I didn't fall. Sweet. That's nice. More lightning beeps. Depots. But just wanna over here. Yes. I'm gonna get in between those basically. Alright, so let's move these over this way. Sure, I'm still on some steps there, so that's good. Get these floors pretty much moved over where they aren't going to be in our way. Ooh, that was close. Move that over there. Shit. We'll move that nowhere. Okay. Do that. Did that way because end up running into stairwell stairs. Yep, it's a beat fest now. Back up this way. Ah, crap. I'll do it from this way. Nothing wrong with moving floors. I've moved way more than these. You just can't get a running start, I guess it works. There's that. He's over there a little bit. What'd be opportune is to have the single lane ones, but they're only in 1x1. Guess you could buy the half walls. Really need a half floor instead of a quarter floor. Yeah. No. Well, yeah. I gotta put windows there. I'd like to be able to see where I'm going with steps. That's all. You know. Yes, that's a beeps. Beep, 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 beep. Beeping and bopping and all over the place. Alright. Move this. Flap it close into here. Cool. It's gonna like, it's gonna go somewhere. Sounds good. We're gonna just move for the time being. Might be better. Think about it. They're gonna be walking back and forth a lot. That too. Yeah. Because basically we put the staircase in between the T2s so we wouldn't have to remove them all over again and everything. Alright, but I'm gonna grab a drink. Try to back up so you guys can see everything. So I'll be right back, guys.
After all the revolutions, I will find in time the way back to you.
Much better. And also hit the pisser too. There we go. Yeah, it's more sunny time. Hey, very nice. Alright. Try to get in between two sets of window areas. Excuse me. Makes it a little bit easier. Replacing basically hundreds of windows in a cart, you know. Dry skin's always nice. No, it's something here. Yeah.
We'll break this whole
Actually, do
down.
this.
We'll make them stake their ground.
That.
We are survivors.
Pause that for now. There we go. That should be fine. Don't need to see chat, just need to hear. Yeah, that could work. Alright, so. Still hearing the beeps from the lightning detector. Lightning's still going on. On and on and on and on.
Is this a dream?
It's a really nice system. You can put an alarm on whatever you want. Certain amount of rain that gets done, whatever, certain temperatures, obviously. The intensity of the sound of the alert. Very nice. Yeah. Ads are playing. Kind of gives me a viewer count too, so it's nice. It's OBS and their view count isn't showing anything. Ads are still going on over there, even though it says done on my end. It's weird. But that's why I mentioned it to you guys that, you know, if the ad stops and you can hear me, then let me know. Especially if we're talking about stuffs. Yeah, in other words, you asked a question, I'm answering it, you know. Evidently, I don't know how long the ad's going to be for you. You know. Because our helper account was seeing 4 ads. Well, if they're 15 seconds apiece, then that'd be a minute, so there's that. Just glad we have computers that can do a lot all at once versus what we used to have back in 2009. Working off of a 2001 Pentium 4 computer, try to play a Flash player game. That was not very fast, at least. Lots of not responding. That's a like almost every couple minutes it was continuously not responding, which is basically computer for we don't know what's wrong, but it's not gonna work. And you're gonna have to wait for it to get back to working so you can enjoy it. So there's that. Drop frames are doing good, so under 600 total, not bad. Considering. That autosave kind of gave me the jitters a little bit, made the character stagger a little. Yeah. Been a while since I did a bunch of windows, but back right in the back, you get back onto the groove and you remember what you're doing. You know. If you guys have any questions or wonders or whatnot, feel free to ask. More than likely, I will have the answer for it. Doesn't have to be about the game either. Like what? Why are the huge Twitch partners going to YouTube? Well, they're losing like 20% of their revenue because they make too much money every year. But those are the only ones making over 100 grand a year, and you know, quite a chunk of money there, basically. Quite a chunk. But if you make up to 100 grand and you're a premium partner, meaning you get 70% of sub revenue, then you're good. But as soon as you make over 100 grand, in other words, if you're below the top 600 of active subs in your channel, not 600 subs in your channel, but 1 to a million streamers, you're in the top or below the top 600, you're good. You're above the top 600, then yeah, get fucked. You just lost 20% of your revenue. But for some reason, Devin Nash was saying 29%, which, as I recall, 50 to 70 is 20. Not trying to knock Devin Nash or anything, it's just, I'd have to rewatch it, and I may have, I more than likely missed a spot where he mentioned why the 29%. Crazy ears. Logging up on them. But it's a good thing to be yawning while playing a game, but to me, if you're yawning, you yawn for two reasons. You need more air, or you're trying to get rid of carbon dioxide, not getting rid of it fast enough. Doesn't really mean that you're tired. Generally, it could. Doesn't always mean that way. But I don't stop talking about that that Y word. But since I did a decent amount of stuff that I don't normally do every day today, means at least I'll sleep good. Because if you don't do what seems enough physical activity, or you aren't really doing enough to tire your body out during the day, or during the time that you're up, you might not sleep all that well. Excuse me, just trying to breathe over here. Get it down here too. You want to block in the conveyor belts, but they got the little things on the side. Got these little sidebars here. Yeah, I've had dirt come through there. Block them in. I done watched it when I was doing timestamps for the YouTube video. Like, oh shit, that's where that piece of dirt came through. Okay, I gotta watch that. Because everything was like 2 frames a second, super slow. And sure enough, it went through a spot where I didn't have a window. Do what works. Keep doing stuff until you don't have to, basically. That's all beeps. Cool. Put them down here. If you're like this close, just make sure you grab the cart or the window or the item and not the cart. So I like having the windows laying vertical or sitting there vertically. Very nice. I would go way down there. Sweet. Need them there anyway, so get it down there, then that's good. One less step that we have to do. Until you miss it and place it somewhere else. But I'm crouched right now, that's why I'm not falling off of the flooring. Sure did get stuffy past few minutes. 44% humidity in here, so it's not too bad. So 64 dew point outside, that's crazy. A little bit muggy yesterday, now past midnight.
We're standing on the shoulders of the chosen. We built this castle strong.
Now that it's midnight. That a lot's gonna change. Get with your banner ads. There we go. This refreshes every now and then, so that might actually come up and do something. So the next day on that. 241 before, sometimes the next day they add stuff on there. Okay. Sounds good. So that was all Wednesday. Maybe something hasn't come in. Let's see. I am straight. That's what I was looking for. So there was an hour and 7 minutes that wasn't streamed. Okay. 5 minutes there. Or 7? They said 240 hours already, but that's for 2 months. Yeah, this is doing it. It's creeping back up. These guys looking. Yeah, we had another payout here. Yep. We're not even getting 1,000 per 4 hours, and we were getting way more than that before. That's what we were getting before. All that off. Yeah, we're getting 2,900 every 4 hours, and basically dipping down to, that was 1,900 there. That was pretty good. So yeah, 1,800. You know, some nice days, but obviously times where you're not streaming or something, a little bit better. But yeah. Basically, my assumption is these were times were streamed, and it gets a little bit lower, and then when you're not streaming, it gets a little higher because 3080 is doing some mining, doing stuff, doing good. Should still be fine, and we do have closed captioning in case those that don't know what the hell I'm saying in a different language. There's some closed captioning for you. Here's our video producer parts. That was 17 hours there. That was 14, 21 hours there. That was a while. Yep. 59 degrees, 76 and 71. Still 18 sixths of an inch of rain. So all that's doing fine. It'd be nice if this got back up into the high 19,000 range. I'd like to get $170 with the Bitcoin that we have versus say 160. You know, 160. Oh, that's Bitcoin. I'm moving the wrong one. That's what I wanted. I was just hoping it would move the price, but here we have 8.6 thousandths. That didn't work. Let's do that. Still adjusted that. And because the price still trying to figure out what price it would have to be to get, say, $165. Eight. Close enough to 822. Okay. So 19,224 to get 165 bucks. Since it's guaranteed, you know. It's just, I'm sure it'll hit 19.2 quite easily. It'll probably get back up into that, but better to have than not. Yeah, we have stuff. Oh, well, it's per off, 164.99. If we do 1%, 5% from where we're at now, it'd be 19.6. That, wonder if we can lower that down. Doesn't affect our price though. Ask. Have to move that. We just clear that out. Yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, it's still going off of that. That sucks. They hit the 5. I don't get that.
I'm barely home.
So 19,498. In case it doesn't get to actually 19,500. That on post. Okay. Finally got 0 numbers there. Nice. Let's try just under 400. And again, like what's a dollar? Take it down to 65, I guess. 165 is that? Yeah, 165 even. All right. Not bad. We had 160-ish total when it was in the 19,000 range. We'd put $9 worth of Bitcoin in and basically lose like $4 out of that because we wouldn't sell it at the price that it was at that time. So losing $4 of free money. Woo. So darn. But it takes about 9 days. 10 days to get that $9. It sucks, but it's one of those, almost 9,000s of Bitcoin. If you can sell it, say, worst case scenario goes down to like 10,000, you almost lose half your money. Suck. Here, at least it'll work. But playing with some of the crypto, because you can buy and say, well, when it goes down 5%, I want you to buy, X amount. And then once that order fills through, you go to sell and you go 5% again and you wait for it to go back and forth, and you get 5% minus whatever your fee is, which if you do post, it's 0.4%. If you do allow taker, it's 0.6%. So a 0.2%, pretty good. So you can even do a 1% gain back and forth, and you'll get basically 0.6% on your money every time. Yeah, that's a lot of dicking around with, but day traders do that all the fucking time. So it goes up 500 points, make some monies. At the very least, get 165 to do something with. Keep it, hand in the bush, or bird in the bush is worth 2 in the hand, something like that. Bird in the hand is worth more than 2 in a bush. So, yeah. Most of all, do what works for you. Don't listen to anyone else if they tell you otherwise. Do what works for you. It's your money. It's your time. It's your investments. I do not suggest any financial advice to anyone, but you just do what works for you. Anytime you do stocks, crypto, whatever, any type of trading, you're gambling. What happens when you gamble? Might lose, and you might win. It is a gamble. Hello. So if you're okay gambling, say $10, cool. Do it up. Keep in mind, if you're doing the day trading thing, it might be a while before, say, you bought some, say, at a value of 100 and want to sell it at, say, a value of 110. Well, what if it's like 3 months before that value gets back up to 110, so where you can sell it, then buy it back when it gets to 100 again? But what if it's a couple months before those time frames? It's not really day trading. It's like yearly trading almost. Quarterly trading. Like every quarter I get to make $10. Oh my god. Yeah, it's not a lot, but depends how many coins of whatever you're trading is going through the difference of $10 on the coin. You could have 1 million of those coins. It goes up $10 on the coin itself. You just made a lot of those coins, you know. And that's where the day traders end up getting more and more of the crypto. It's just how it goes. If they let you do it, go for it. No, well, kind of sucks. Go live in a area that lets you do it, you know. You want to do it a lot. Very simple. Definitely need one. I'm there. I want to get to a point where I can just back up and just start adding windows. Stay crouched. Fall off the steps. But if you stay crouched, you can't run. That sucks. And that way. Really need a window back there, so that. Not sure if I can get all the way down there or not. Okay, that was all the way down there. Sounds good. Wasn't too sure. Yeah, we do fall off. It's not the end of the world. But being able to do almost the whole funnel just from one spot, it's very handy. Very, very handy. Now I go into the crouching mode. Crouching Hydro Dragon. Can't move over anymore, so this. Nice as the green lines black kind of tell you where you're at. Very nice. As long as you know what side the window is on, you know. There was not one there. Good. Good. Good, 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 good. I think we can become uncrouched now. Pretty safe. Don't have to get super far down there or super close, you know. I highlighted it, I thought I grabbed it, but I must have moved away too fast. Said ads in progress. Yeah, there it goes. 1 of 3. Right. A kid in the back seat putting all the ingredients on the hamburger and just chowing away at it. That's awesome. To be a kid again. Good steps. You go for a big old juicy burger. Done on a grill. That would be nice. Good ground beef. Fuck yeah, yeah. I don't care if it's on charcoal or propane accessories. Just grill that damn burger and just, oh man. Whoops. Whenever I mentioned that to Mom one day, it's like, hey, if there's like a good sale on ground beef or something, I mean, like, do you have some burgers on the grill? Oh, that'd be awesome, could you? Like, yeah, just grab some 80-20 ground beef and fucking do it up. Yeah, make sure it's not on there for yeah, it's that. My burger, half-pound burger is But what would be good too is just do up a good amount of them. You know, 2 for her, 2 for me, something. You know, not too many, but you know, a couple days worth or something. You know, just some good cooked, grill cooked ground beef. But it also depends on what said prices of ground beef are at. We don't buy much ground beef anymore. Like, don't kill animals. Buy your meat from the store where it's made. Where the fuck do you think they're getting the meat from? Duh. Any cows at the store? No. Oh. They're out in the pasture and they're being raised for slaughtering. Where else do you think the meat's coming from? See any chickens, but you see eggs at the store. Well, you're not killing the chickens to get eggs. They lay the eggs. It's like, yeah. And if you don't eat the eggs, they could become more chickens. Chickens everywhere. First you gotta incubate the eggs, obviously. So on and so on. Uh-oh. That was an autosave right when I was grabbing to place the window. Or activating the placement portion. Operation of placing. Constructing is what they're actually calling it, you know. Go into construction mode. It's funny how the window says natural indoor lighting. Able to bring light from outside. It gets a lot of windows, near windows, it's kind of hard to sometimes figure out where the open spots are. It's always good to kind of go in a good pattern, so to speak. Sometimes. Oh, that did not let me crouch. Kind of weird that. Yeah. Down onto the floor, and right when it went to do it, it walked on the pipe. That's weird. Never had that happen. Interesting. Kind of cool, because now we can kind of look at the windows a little bit. Not too bad. Relatively. Like having a little radar thing on the stream. It's pretty cool.
Was another side. All my time to just get by. Your demands and all your love.
Oh yeah, shoulder's gonna work out today too.
The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the fall to rise. It's waiting for the dying light, the final tide. You are my life.
Yeah, another lightning strike. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Lots of lightning. I think the lightning detector is, like Peppy is saying, it's like the best part of that thing. Like I concur. I agree. Very cool. Okay, we were able to get up into here real good. Nice. Ow. What's up, guy? What you doing? That was painful. I did too much, and the left eye kind of gets roasted out. Can't grab it. That's why I try to stream every other day if I can. So I'm not roasting out my left eye. That helps. That's right, we're gonna be needing to move steps over. Done with that side. Those are going wrong. Gotcha. Even if they get moved back and forth, it'd still be nice to have them look nice, you know. At the end of the world. And this thought I just had, it'd be nice if we had the four-wheeler, because then I could just take a trip to town real quick. Grab one of those half walls and see how they, you know, kind of line up. I think they're a little bit thicker than the floors. And they're supposed to be walls. You want thick walls in a house, yeah. I could see that. Window it all up. Now, of course, we have some there, but those are above the E2, so we're not superly duperly worried about those. Guess I could think I was crouched, but I wasn't. But I guess I was. But nice thing about having some of the say funnels done up and having floors against them is you can go up against here and you aren't gonna fall or do any spelunking that you weren't planning on doing. Okay, nice. Get even more laggy with more windows. Speaking of, let's kind of see how that sort of seems. 14, 13 FPS. Okay, that's everything in view. There is stuff running, and of course there's water going through the pipes. Doesn't seem too bad. Just kill that. Okay, it's going. Cool. These are chugging away too. No cloggos, alright. For beepins. For the lightning strikes. Oh, still more. Get on in there, man. Blink. Bye. Alright, last time we checked it, we were at 2,000. 3175. Alright. Put that on this. 58, 649.67. Definitely having 63 of those running since I didn't know that I had 2 of them removed. Doing quite nice. Almost have 200 joules worth of Cloutium. Yeah. So we can actually turn off the conveyor belts. Well, actually, leave that on. We got lots of FPS. What I want to do, since I've added a certain amount of windows, is I was just super fast. Wanted to kind of see how things were being situated. I know this is a crazy way of going around, but fine. Go. It's fun not to go the standard route every time. Alright, so you can stand on there. 14, 15 FPS, there we go. A little bigger numbers, possibly. Not really bigger, just maybe more clear, more precise. Say it that way. Oh, 14, 15, okay. I figured I'd just give it a little bit. Because before we were like 13, 14 with things running, so that's not too bad. Considering. You know, at times if we get up on the funnel super fast. The sensitivity at 5 out of 5, everything's super quick. That's as far as we go. Literally can't go any further. Super low. 12, 11, 13, 11, 12, 12. Dealer. Solid 12. One. Crazy. Still pretty solid 12. Wow. Interesting. Not good. So like, we have everything running and, or not running, we have everything put up and we're at 2 FPS. Stream on the tablet froze. Wait. Shit. It froze when I was looking this way. That's nice. Yeah, if we just steer super laggy, no laggy, super lag. Crazy. As fade away. Interesting. Edge for a browser is not very nice. My tablet was able to see me turning around faster than what Edge was able to do for me, so that's nice. Which has their own ads on Twitch, yeah. Saying to sub. Funny. Alright. There's the cart down here. Saw the ladder, I'm like, okay, needs to be right there. Oh. Might wanna put the it's a little too fast. I had the main water on. Yep. Sounds good. Says 1 minute thing is over, and it's over. Okay. Dang old shit, man. Do it up. That's Onyx up. Don't you fall. 42,547 weight. That's crazy. If it gets to like million weight, we'll put it in something. Why'd you go fucking negative? That's when you reload the damn game and it's like, no. We're not doing a necklace to make it go in the negative. Fuck that. Alright. So far, so good. Good, seems good. See if we can actually have these. Put them back. Oh, that's right, those fuckers ain't running anyway. Duh. We're doing 63 out of 63 anyway. Can't see. Okay. Oh, that's gonna get not seen at one point. Try to keep some of the tools over in one area best I can. Tools and tools. That lightning strikes at a mile away. I kinda doubt that. Alright, so where did that third one come from? Definitely not there. Came from somewhere. Damn walls. And me. Probably came from one of the other areas. But that's fine, we'll put it there. Have any dirt? I don't have to muck with the dirt stuffs. That's good. Let's just get back to this. Try to stay on track, which is hard for me to do. But a lot of times when I'm doing machinist work, give me like a million parts to run, I'll get bored with it, that's fine, but at least I know what I'm doing from one day to the next. But working in a job shop type atmosphere is nice because you may be doing work on the same machine, but the numbers that you're doing on said machine change because it's a different one job to another job. Yeah. I guess you could be like an auto mechanic. You're working on vehicles, but the vehicle is very seldom the same every single time. You're still doing repairs, placing things, whatnot, installing new in place of old, but it's a different vehicle every time. And like a job shop, every now and then you'll get the same car or the same job back again. It's like, oh, this one. Oh yeah. Or at least an auto repair place, you get the same vehicle, exact same vehicle. It's like, oh yeah, we already did that. Their ladder. Oh, that's right, I moved it over there. Yeah. Like, why is there a middle ladder right in the middle, staircase right in the middle of where I need to be putting shit? That's actually going to get a little more annoying than... Out of sight, out of mind, won't be running into it. Sounds good, works good, looks good, does good.
Like it's so clear cut.
Sometimes you just have to rotate the windows.
If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish.
Sometimes.
You go.
Trying to get it into spots. It's not already taken by a window. But I figure with streaming like an 8-hour job, as long as your body, you know, eyes, mind, whatever's. Not really in theory, if you put in 8 hours a day streaming, you'll make money. That doesn't mean shit. But if you have some viewers and you can run some ads, you can make some revenue from that. And that could help you out. As long as they don't get bored of seeing ads. Obviously. Dutchy, what's up, bitch? What's up, man? But what I was getting at is, you go to a job, you work 8 hours, you go home, but you're getting X amount of dollars, you know, a given X amount of dollars all the time. Where, say, here on Twitch, you're kind of not. But like I was saying, if you can run ads, exactly. I'm a window layer and a window cleaner. You can run some ads, and if you get, you know, some viewers, you could earn some extra bucks. No worries, man. I know what it's like having a tough one trying to get awake. I've driven to work, eyes still half shut, and it's like, what the fuck? It takes you like till noon just to wake up. It's like, man, fucking gamed way too long last night. That type of steps. I'd love to go somewhere and work. I really would. Finally make more than I hopefully did be last time I had a machinist job, which $10.35 an hour. I know what that kind of generally pays me per month, you know, roughly. I'd like to have $1,200 a fucking month. Be awesome. 3080s for everyone. Enough. I got $10 an hour and $1,200 a month net. 600 probably go for rent, and a good portion of that 600 probably go for food. Hey man, you eat $600 worth of food? It's like, yeah, shit's expensive now. Stupid. But because we did some, or I did some food shopping today, it is probably close to $500 worth of foodstuffs. But we stocked up, you know. So in theory, if you can stretch that for a month, not too bad. I mean, $150 worth of food a week, that's quite a bit, but it is what it be. But I've lived on budget stuff before for food. And even eating fast food, just getting the dollar menu, you know. $600 for food, my barbecue would go crazy. We were talking about that earlier. You know, we haven't used our grill in a couple of years. The propane, but, you know. Probably be cooking some spider webs for sure. But getting some ground beef, some 80/20, and just do up some burgers, you know, that would be nice. See, here in Ohio, when we get snow, I'm sure it's like other countries that get snow as well, it doesn't stop us from grilling outside. Or if the ground is flooded, you know, you have 2 feet of water, it's like, what do you want your burger? You want a medium? All right. Or how you want your burger? Rain or shine, snow or flood, we'll cook some burgers. Don't need to prepare my spare ribs, but I got them. There you go. Don't let those things go bad. That would not be good. That'd be bad, opinion. They'd be gone ribs instead of spare ribs, but spare ribs are awesome. But I know Ma and I haven't had anything off the grill in a while. It's not so much because she can't do it and I don't know how. It's just we haven't done anything with it. Pigeon. I think I'm finally saying your name right, Pigeon, instead of Pygon. How's it going, man? Question on the weather stream earlier? Thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. I recommend saying the general location on the screen somewhere. Makes the data a bit more relevant. It's in my panels. I haven't really mentioned that, you know, but if you look down at my panels, I mean, it's I'm not trying to advertise my address, but that's why I kind of have the radar. It's showing Lake Erie. Well, it's okay, no worries. But I want to keep that radar loop going. You know, I know Dutchie mentioned something. They're in the freezer at the moment. Oh, okay, good. I want your spare ribs getting little green fuzz on them in the fridge or something. That would not be good. That'd be some wacky spare ribs if you cooked it with some mold on there. That'd be gross. Like, man, these ribs are tripping my balls off, man. What kind of sauce you put on them? There's an ad going at the moment. What? Get you out of here. Put you somewhere else up there. Alright, ads are done. Okay. Still says 31 seconds, but they kind of go around. So, yeah. Crawling ribs. That ain't good, but yeah, exactly. Don't want you to dox yourself, of course. Dox, you mean DDoS, maybe? I'm not sure what DOXX is, by the way. Not sure if you can hear me or not. Again, cool. That I can repeat. I have a little window that tells me how many seconds of ads are left. It says the ads are done. But hopefully I'm saying the name right instead of Pygon, it's Pigeon. Hopefully I think that's correct. Doxing is inadvertently giving out personal information like full name, location. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't show it on stream every now and then with the radar. Pygon? Ah, Pygon is correct. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Pigeon. Just to play on letters, you know. I had it right? Okay. You know, when you don't have a lot on your plate and you have time to wonder and ponder on things, think about things, like, I wonder if it's pronounced Pigeon. But he never said Pygon was wrong, so maybe it is Pygon. Pygons will be bygones, yeah. But yeah, I mean, I was able to find a radar loop, and that was very nice. But we're getting some lightning strikes, but they're south of us, which is all right. You know, lightning, storm track. Yeah, we're having some storms go west to east. I'm up here. It's literally the city. It's not like I don't show where I live. You know, like earlier I mentioned it up here. It's like, you know, shit, where to go? There's a school. It's like, that's my house right there. When I say there's a school behind me and a power plant right next to me, I mean it. Yeah, it's like a pigeon. That's why we're there. Yeah. You can see that would kind of maybe be a pigeon. I saw that in a sense. That part doesn't show me pictures, but you know. But yeah, pigeon, same as a flying rat. Oh god. Pigeon with a D, yeah. A pygon is a Greek measurement for the distance from your elbow to your first set of knuckles. That I did not know. Learned something today. I thought it was going to be like, you know, from your elbow to your tongue, you know. the distance between the elbow and your tongue, because you're not very flexible, or you just have very short fucking arms. Yeah. But yeah, I figured throw up a radar loop, so I have it kind of cropped out, but it's not to say I don't need Pennsylvania in there, but I have it cropped out to just the edge of Ohio. Majority of our weather goes west to east, so I don't really need to see what's coming from Pittsburgh or Pennsylvania or Youngstown, which is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Bye-bye. So there's that. That's why that. And plus, this does warnings. You have a great one there, Dutch. Exactly. Thank you for stopping in before you get to going to work. Birds are a joke in my channel. Gotcha. Everyone pronounces my name wrong, so we embrace the birds. There you go. Roll with it, right? The nice thing with this one is I can use the website as a browser source on OBS. I don't have to do a screen capture. In other words, I don't have to have a browser on that tab. And I don't have to press auto playback, you know. And it updates like every 10 minutes or something. I have another one that would do every hour. This one last was 12:50 a.m. For me, it's now 1:04 a.m. That one's not too bad. Excuse me, it gives us a wider view. Damn, excuse me. Overnight, chance of T-storms. Yeah, no shit. Somebody. But can't zoom in on it. And of course, when you crop out, everything kind of gets really distorted because it's already zoomed out a lot. But like this, like you're seeing here, there's obviously a front moving through, and when that happens, we get some pop-up storms. Yep, mining crypto with my station. Exactly. Mining crypto on both computers, and what I can to basically keep our 3080 so I don't have to sell it to somebody. You know, that is a possibility with some setups. Yeah. There's my PC build right there, in case you didn't know, even though it's in the panels. But in a gist, that kind of tells you what is what and kind of what I've spent on it, you know. So yeah. Now, beach hazard statement. I don't really need to know about that. But as much as they keep stuff in memory, I still have to tag stuff back in. What token? Oh, what mining? Right now we're kind of doing Beam and Kapow. I think Beam is the Raven coin. Another bird. And Kapow is the Raven coin. It's the one. It's the coin that's basically paying the most at the moment. So I would say, what token with the weather station? Oh, token would be what? To be specific, the mining stuffs. If so, the streaming computer is also doing Kapow. Not really much though, because it's only 1660 supers. Streaming PC is doing Kapow and Kapow. Kapow! But together they're only doing about 22 cents a day, which sucks. And 3070 and 3080, they're doing Beam and Kapow. So basically it's all Raven coin. It's whatever is most profitable at the moment. Yeah. So like on here, which is a gaming computer, I go to benchmark and I click this twice, and whatever basically gives us the most Satoshis per 24 hours, I choose it. It does auto switching. Like here we have Kapow for the 3070, and we also have Beam. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's sweet. You know, souls is solutions per second versus a hash rate. Okay. I'll give a care if it's bump buck per Egypts. How many Satoshis of Bitcoin are you getting per day from that miner and algorithm? I give a two shits what it is. But the 3070, for some reason, because it's a non-LHR, glad to get one before the LHR shit. But the 3080 is LHR, and it's 100% unlocked, so doesn't matter anymore. Do it up. It seems to like the beam algorithm on the NB miner versus Kapow on the nano miner. It'll only stay on this one for like a little bit, and then it'll switch right back to beam. So I'm basically just wanting to turn that one off. But yeah, between the two of these, and when I'm not streaming, I turn on the 9900K and I mine with that. Now that's 583 Satoshis per day. The 1660 supers, they're doing 864 Satoshis per day for actual. Local would be 1162, which is your hash rate. But he has a weather station that transmits weather data and mines helium. Good luck with that, yeah. Called Weather XM, gotcha. Yeah, that helium stuff only really works out great is if you have a good city, good sized city, with a lot of other people doing the helium things too. One person on Twitch tried doing it, but there were no other ones around, so it was basically a waste of money. Because they feed off each other, from what I understand, but I could be wrong. But after the merge, we lost about 75% of our revenue. That hit us in the pigeon, in the pigeon, the pie hole. Yeah, hit us in the pie hole real hard. But we do have some money sort of saved up because it's $65 a month to pay Amazon for the 3080, and like under here, 3080 GPU, $65 a month, 0 out of 650. That's what we owe on it. And I'm trying to sell, still open. Basically, I'm trying to sell $160, $170 worth of Bitcoin. If it hits 19,245 versus say 250, we get 165 bucks. Not really to play with, but to have in case it goes down too low. You know, it hit up to 19,949.97 today. Even though the line stops there, it actually got up to right there, you know. That little line up there kind of shows you what the high and the low. That's what I like about this site. It's very nice. Tradingview.com. Check it out. You can go, there's Raven Coin. It's actually kind of going up. Goes up and down, up, down. Ethereum Classic. Got that, you can mine that as well. But through Nice Hash, it transfers it all to Bitcoin for you, which is very nice. So Shiba, we have 1 million Shiba. I still, in time, at some point, oh damn, it almost dropped below 1,000. Sheesh. Anytime it's like below 1,000, it's time to buy because it likes to stay above that for now. But Shiba is like dubbed the Doge killer. But if Shiba gets to like a penny, 10 cents, or let alone a fucking dollar, it's either 10 grand, 100 grand, or a fucking million. Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd go for 10 grand right about now. That'd be nice. Pay up to 3080 and just save the rest. I'm very humble. I don't need much to keep me happy. There's Algorand. There's Ethereum. Kind of seems like it took a dip, but so did everything else. Now, if you look at gold kind of took a dip too. So when I see, oh, actually, looks like that did that same thing as what Bitcoin did. Looks like everything just kind of had a nice quick up and down. Well, yeah, fucking everything did that. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, gold fucking did that. Okay, somebody was moving some shit. There's 1,400. There's 1,400 there too, yeah. At 2 p.m. yesterday, somebody was moving some steps. Yeah. Somebody was having some fun around crypto. Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern, exactly, yeah. That's when the Fed announced prime rate hikes. Ah, well, that would do it. Interesting. Yeah. So, what I was getting at with the monies is we have one more payment in the bank at the moment for the 3080. What's in it? Something. Like that little fruit fly bugs that float around. Or those little bugs that you see sitting on something, and I usually take the back end of my fingernail and go spink, squish it, just pop. Anyway, they don't bite or do anything, it's just annoying. But more so, we have one payment in the bank. On average right now, the mining is maybe, I guess you could say around $25 a month. It's shit. Or half a thousands of Bitcoin every 10 days. You could say it that way. Still shit. But it's better than zero, mind you. Solely relying on Twitch money to pay for the 3080. That's also why we're running ads, like an ad that just stopped right now. But that's why we're running ads. Otherwise, if the mining was good, I wouldn't be running ads because we'd be getting money, we'd be having the revenue being offset by what's coming in from the mining. But we are not getting enough to pay for the 3080, which the date to return the 3080 was the 13th and the merge was the 15th. Feel me? So I literally cannot return it to Amazon unless I beg them or something. But the only thing I would assume is, well, you can return it to the manufacturer and they get you a new one since your 3080 stopped working, sir. I don't need a replacement. I just need to not have it anymore. I don't want to go bankrupt with you guys. That would not look good. But say with 25 or 30 bucks a month coming in, that offsets what we owe. And with say 165-ish, hopefully to come in soon, that will kind of stretch. And we did some math. It's like 3.5 months worth of monthly payments that we have just with money. That's not including what we mine per month, because that's never a given. And that's not including Twitch revenue either, which we're in the 60s. And hey, that bug, quicker. Crazy shit. Like he's trying to get out of the trash can or something. But evidently it was a little bug, so that's nice. Now, hopefully next month, I don't say, we get the Twitch, the $50 Twitch minimum payment stuffs. There, yes. So hopefully we get that soon. That'd be nice. There's only 2 months left for them to add in the reduced minimum monthly quota, or minimum, reducing the minimum. We're minimizing the minimum, so you don't have to wait so long to get your minimum amount of money from Twitch. God. Doesn't get any more crazy. What I'm trying to do is drop this down to where they're not rolling around so much. Here, it just won't do because it's halfway in there. Used to do it really, really good. That's not making any sounds. Like crouch. Yeah, still not. Just with it like bopping around back and forth, it kind of doesn't let you place it very quickly. I lost the sound to it. Oh, because the mining window changed, that's why. Otherwise, I wasn't getting the sound from it anymore. When the mining window resets, mouse basically goes to that window, then takes us off the game, you know. But the mining revenue can kind of extend the payments that we have and the money that we have, in a sense, you know. And with the amount that we have on the Twitch money, in a sense, it's your guys' revenue that has come through the channel, so you're allowed to see it. As long as I'm not comparing it to someone and basically defacing them because I make more than them or whatever, that's not allowed on Twitch. But you're allowed to show what your revenue is. Some just frown upon it. I give two shits about it. That this is your guys' effort helping out the channel. You're allowed to see it. So Sunday when we ran the weather thing, we had 62 cents worth of ads come in. That's awesome. That was only 4 hours and 1 minute streamed and 855 minutes watched and 16 minutes worth of ad breaks. It was a minute every 15 minutes, but it was only 4 hours. A 4 hour. And there was 62 cents of ads that came in. That's awesome. Monday, we ran basically 24/7. A little bit, you know, time streamed on Monday was 23 hours, 49 minutes. The amount watched was 4,200 minutes. And we had ad breaks of 1 hour and 36 minutes. That's pretty good. And we accumulated $2.41, more than a fucking Prime sub. Sorry, not a Prime sub, a paid sub. Keywords. Icon words, yeah. But $2.41 on Monday came in because you kind of have to wait like 2 days. But I think like 3 a.m. Pacific time or 6 a.m. Eastern time, I think is when they actually put the ad revenue in, but it's still, you gotta wait 2 days. You know, so there's that. So if that continues, hell yeah. That definitely helps. What do you recommend for mining software? NiceHash. Right now, because it will auto change, it'll auto switch algorithms for you. Not really for free, but it's like 1% donation, which gets done up through the GPUs. So see, 3070 is on Kapow right now. It had switched. So it's on Kapow. Pow! So if we go down here, see, Beam is not going anymore. 1244, 1263. So if we hit, you know, make this go down to the lowest and back to the highest, actually Cuckoo Cycle, yeah, or Cuckoo Cycle, whatever, is actually the most, but I don't have it turned on. Kapow is just a little bit below it. Now generally Kapow is very power hungry, but it's not anymore. Whatever. Just got a new computer. Been thinking about setting up the old computer to just mine. Gotcha. I would go through NiceHash. Which GPUs do you have NVIDIA, AMD, say the number of whatever they are, you know, like a 570 or 480 or, you know. The nicer thing was Kapow right now, 1060, okay. That should be good. Now, the nice thing is with NiceHash is you can go to their site and you can do this on any GPU basically. I have some stuffs here. 1660 Super. Yeah, you can go to this site here. Sorry for the white screen. Jesus. And when your eyes get orange, it's like, oh my god. Wow, that switched. 3090 Ti used to be up here. Wow. Crazy. Yeah, net profit, yeah, minus 63 cents a day for, wow. I haven't looked at this after the merge. How's it going again there, Aston? Wow. The 2080 Ti, because of power, is the best. Wow. Alright, we'll take power out of the question. Let's see if we can reload that, see if that changes anything. Nope, still. If I hit enter, I think it auto updates. Yeah, now it'd be 3090, 3090 Ti. Now it's, yeah. You factor in power for what it is on your end. Colby, I give you guys exactly what I'm seeing here. So there you go, man. Go check that out, and that way I can get you stuffs for whatever you're doing. So you said a 1060, and that's going through the NiceHash mining program. So it's not, you know, some other, you know, stuffs. It's what it is. Whoever was streamer removed my VIP. No, because you never told me the name, but you just said it was a streamer. We don't need names, but that's okay though. Yeah. Furry Nano? What the fuck? That's names. But this site also tells you what operating system can work for said GPU. Like if you have a Tesla A100, only the quick miner can work on that. If you have a 3090, you have a 3080 12 gig LHR. They have made some. Only the NiceHash miner and NiceHash quick miner can work on it. NiceHash OS cannot. So knowing what system can run on your GPU is important. This is what I like doing more than gaming, is helping people out. So a 1060, looking over here, there's 1060. Which 1060 do you have there, Pygon? Is it the 3 gig or the 6 gig? The 6 gig can run on any of those, but the 3 gig can only run on the NiceHash miner or NiceHash OS, and get you about 9 cents a day, and use about 90 watts. That's of course without power. And yeah, we just had this switch on us, so yeah, saw everything move. Yep, and see the 3070. Usually, yeah, 3070 is back on Beam. So, like I was saying, it didn't stay on Kapow for very long, so I'm thinking of just turning that off for the 3070. So when the pull basically goes lower, the other one switches, so it, you know, I have it set to at least stay on it for a minute before it switches somewhere else. Because it takes a few seconds for it to set everything up, and then you actually get some shares. So that's what you're getting paid on, is shares, not so much your hash rate. You know, hash rate could say $1 a day, but your shares, which is actual, local is hash rate, actual is shares. Your shares could say $2.90. but your hash rate says $1. Duo works, basically. So, do you know which 1060 that you have there, Pygon? Either way, it says about 9 cents a day, which isn't too far off of what the 1660 Supers are doing. 1660 Super says 13 cents a day. Not too far off of that. It's just that they're a later generation and they'll use a little bit less wattage. I wish I was getting 60 watts, or 70. I guess it is around that. Another 1 minute ad starting soon. Let's see. 3060s, they're okay, about 21 cents a day. One of my viewer contacted me just now. What happened to my VIP? And then mentioned someone get instantly VIP after Dono 100. Yeah. And they'll probably take it away as soon as they, you know, get a sub or something. But yeah, that'll be over in about 30 seconds. This way. 3060 Ti, quarter a day, which kind of sucks. Doesn't really matter which one. Ah. It's still going. Ads are still going. Yeah, I wanted to get some of these 2080 Supers. Alright, we're back. Yeah, who wants to join the raffles? Exactly. Join in the raffles, somebody will win. But Ed should be over for you guys. There's 3080, 41 cents a day. But we have the 3080 LHR, it's actually more. It's weird. You're back? Welcome back, Aston. Yeah, if someone's getting a VIP for $100, and if they're gonna like remove the VIP just to get money because the person got a sub, one badge per person. Maybe I ought to do that, you know. Give me $100, I get you a VIP for the month. Whatever. Yeah. 1060 minus 13 cents a day. Did you go up here and put your, whatever your power is? Because I put mine, it'll be like 0.6, even though I don't pay for power. We go down to the 1060, wherever the hell that was at. It was like in the 9 cent range. Oh, 1060, there we go. 9 cent, yeah, minus 13, minus 4 cents a day. So, if your power is cheap, then yeah. Regardless, you're getting Bitcoin for it. Now, say your old computer is on, it's costing you money. Here, it's offsetting that money, and it's costing you less to keep it on while you're using it. But for now, how things are, because we're using a lot of alternative proof of work coins, the rates are really low right now. Give it a couple weeks, maybe a month. Getting into mining right now is about the worst time, because we're in a transition period from proof of work on Ethereum, which was doing very good, to proof of work on a lot of altcoins. Ethereum Classic, Ergo, Ravencoin. Those are like the 3 big altcoins that are being used for mining right now. That's where NiceHash shines, is they can go back and forth between the different algorithms and give you the most, you know, per day. So see, even a 3090 is only doing 58 cents a day, but it's going to cost you 41 cents just in power, which will net you 17 cents a day. Fuck that. On A100, well, actually, that's you 40 cents a day. Pretty nice. My 3080 is actually would net me 9 cents a day at my 6 cents per kilowatt hour rate. And that's if 3080 is using 220 watts, which it's not, it's using 288 watts. So you have to factor that in on wattage that you're using and how much, you know, dollar per watt, you know, which is up here. Now, there's another one here at the calculator. I'll send you that. Calculator, can I put that out? Trying to get it without my shit on there. Do that. Colby. Slap that into chat there for you. What that can do is you can go through, put in whatever GPU you wish, and you can hit the gear cog, and you can go down and actually put in your hash rate. But you have to pick the exact algorithm, like here at Kapow, for the 1660 Super, you would put in exactly what you're getting and how much wattage that GPU is using, then go down there and hit save, and it will auto-calculate and everything. Or to really finite it, delete Dagger Hashimoto. I delete all the other ones that I'm not using and would keep the ones that I am using, and that will give you an accurate number down here. I'd say a minus 40. But again, also up here, go up here and put in exactly what you get per kilowatt, and then come down here and hit calculate. The Phoenix power is pretty expensive because everyone runs AC units. Yeah, that's true. We have all these crazy pricing tiers based on time of day. Yeah, those suck. So here it would say I'd make a 24 cents a day. That's with a 9900K, the 9700K, the 3080, the 3070, 260 Supers. I'd make a quarter a day if I paid for power. I don't. It's like, yay, it's not about money. And waiting. Make $1.20 a day. Sounds about right. That's without going back in and reconfiguring stuffs. And down here at the bottom, it'll show you what the majority of where your money is coming from and how much wattage is actually being used at 670 watts total just from what's listed. Right now we're using about almost 950 to 1,000 watts between the two computers, because you have to figure in the fans, the RAM, the motherboard, the hard drives, SSDs, or what have you. You got to figure all that in. And since Dagger Hashimoto isn't running, and basically I go through here, it's time consuming, but you go through all the ones that you're not using. Auto Lycos is the Ergo coin, Kapow is the Raven coin, and ETC hash is the Ethereum Classic. So I go through there and say 75 watts. And I would do that for the other 60 Super, so on and so on. When you do that, you will get a very more accurate, whoop, we need that there, very more accurate reading of what you're actually doing with said GPUs. I'm just averaging it. One's like 70, one's like 80, so whatever. Same with the 3070. We're not doing Dagger Hashimoto anymore because that basically runs off of Ethereum. And Ethereum is proof of stake, not proof of work. We'll take the POW off the 3070 since it stays on beam the majority of the time, which is also Ravencoin. And that's usually 3070 is 150 watts. Okay. So 150. we'll get a very accurate number of what you're doing. Come on, highlight you fucker. Not used to that many decimal points. Yeah, I wish it was 50. So like here for the 3080, usually like 42 and 288 watts. Take that out, take that out, take that out, take that out. Save. Now the 9700K, we're not running that, so we'll turn that off by basically closing the eye or saying no on the eye. And the 9900K, it's not that, not that. It is random X Monero and uses maybe about 130 watts. When it mines, it can only uses 8 out of the 16 spreads, and then hit calculate. Paper power, about 89 cents a day. See how more accurate that is? Plus we turned off that. So if we did not run the streaming, the weather stuff, and it uses also about maybe 130 watts, because it uses 6 out of the 8 threads that it has. Then hit calculate. About 98 cents a day. It's about what we get when I run both CPUs and all 4 GPUs. Now we come down here, now it shows you a more accurate, way more accurate, of what is using how many watts. Very nice. It's very nice. It's now the beautiful thing with NiceHash, it's free to download. Very handy, very helpful, very trustworthy. You do have to go into your antivirus system and add it to the exclusions, because they're still working with Microsoft to get it added into, say, Windows Defender and all that. Oh, again, something was downloaded on Steam. 39 megabytes, that was quick. Barely did anything. So once you add it to your antivirus system, I just include the whole folder that NiceHash goes into. Usually works out pretty good. So yeah. So a month, $91 a month? I wish. Okay. Huh. That's not what I'm seeing here. Oh, that zoomed out that too. Okay, sorry. Okay, history and stats. Yeah, it says 24. Now that's actual shares that get brought in. This is basically going by hash rate. Interesting. But the week there is pretty spot on. Got a little bit bigger for me and you, for you and me. And the nice thing is, when you refresh the page, it gives you where Bitcoin is actually being sold at the moment, which is very nice. But you do have to refresh the page to get it updated. Like if I didn't update this from like last year, it would be like $40,000. It'd be way different. So every 10 days, basically, this turns into a 5. Which is half a thousand, which is a minimum that you need to basically get to pull your money out of your NiceHash wallet to, say, into a Coinbase wallet. So then you can sell the Bitcoin, you know, sell your Bitcoin in the advanced trading on Coinbase versus not. You get a lot less fees taken out. Seriously. Oh. 29 C per kilowatt hour for on peak, 8 C kilowatt hour off peak right now. Okay, yeah, I would definitely do it during off peak. That'll probably be better for you, but yeah, wow, 29 cents per kilowatt hour for peak. Wow. Yeah, those types of peaks and rates kind of suck, but they're there for a reason. Yeah, per hash rate, yeah. If we were making 91 bucks a month, you guys wouldn't be watching ads. But I barely make a third of that, so the month stuff is, you know, it ranges, but you can go off the week. You know, 4 times 7 is 21, so there's your, no, it's 28. Yeah, I can math. So yeah, it's close. So the weekly, pretty close to that, but now that's local. We go to actual. See, actual is higher than local, so we're actually getting more shares than what the hash rate says we're supposed to. So very, very good site. Very nice. Helps you out. Does really, really good. I like it. Second time ad, awesome. So yeah, if we just turn off the 9700K, so you calculate, you actually make more because using less wattage. Yeah, if we turn off the CPUs, it calculates just to make sure it's accurate. 70 cents a day. So just turning on the 9900K, I make an extra 13 cents a day. Before it didn't really add up much, but now it adds up a lot. And you can also do comparison as well. You want to compare two GPUs, you know, you do that. Or you compare two CPUs. And the nice thing is, say you get another 3080, you just add another number onto it. Yeah. Like $1.24 a day. Wish it was $128 a month. But you get about $9 a week. 9 times 4 is 36. Yeah. Three more 3080s. And you'd get almost $2 a day. Get $14 a week. It's 28. Be $56 a month. So yeah, we just need 3 more 3080s. It's not how it works. Right now is like the bad time to be doing that because before the 3080 was paying for itself. That's why we bought it. That's not. But I was making about $130 a month between all 4 GPUs. I wasn't even running the CPUs. So yeah, it gets a crazy. I think we've bought enough windows to use for right now. So we'll just do that and make sure I don't back out of the store. Barely 100 windows, just over 100. They're 4 coin a piece. So 100 windows, you go through that like crazy. But we've been AFK'd on this a little too long and we need to get back and see how things are doing. But again, hopefully that helps you out a little bit, dude. Like mining gold. Oh yeah, I do too. Price has to be right to run the machines. Exactly. Otherwise, you're mining for a loss. And I pretty much guarantee any mining site mining for a loss is no bueno. It's no good. That's not how shit works. At that point, it's a charity event, and nobody mines for charity. Shit, I'm still stuck on this. Hopefully I can get down off of there. There we go. One way to do it. Shit. That's a spot I didn't want to be in. Crap. They kind of have to duck to get out of certain things and such, and hopefully if you're not crouched before you get into your cart, you can't go under things. Little tip. And when you're crouched, the cart goes at like walking pace, so you go slower. That's always nice. Oh, and you can't fucking jump either. Oh, but I uncrouched while holding the cart and I can run faster. I wonder if I can still go under things. Best. Nope. Once you uncrouch, that's it. Okay. That sucks. But at least you can jump with the cart, so that's a bonus. There. Let's see if we can get on through here. Let me just try to get up here. What I want to do was turn around 180 degrees. Because sometimes it's a little bit quicker to do it that way. Hopefully it didn't take off on me somewhere. So there's the windows that we're doing. Oh, we're way down there already. Shit. It goes fast after a while. It does. That's better. But yeah, I mean, it's a good passive income relatively, because you just set it, forget it, generally. Now, the other big thing, too, is make sure you get MSI Afterburner. We're running all this on one computer, yeah. You should get MSI Afterburner. What that will help you do is basically adjust your core clock, your GPU clock, so it's using less wattage. It can still mine good for you. You can also increase the memory clock to give you, say, more hash rate. Right now, it's not really doing much of a difference. I had put the 3070 at 1130 overclock on the memory, which is extreme. I had went from 34.3 solutions per second to 34.9 solutions per second, which is like a hash rate. So I gained like half a solution per second. Whoopee. Big fucking deal. That's not worth overclocking your memory. At this point in the game, it is not worth doing the memory overclock. So I took all the memories back down to 0. Basically, why people would say it's like, oh yeah, mining on GPUs, yeah, you can just kill your memory modules. A used mining GPU years down the road will have dead memory modules for the VRAM. That's why they're talking about it, because you would overclock the shit out of the memory to get a higher hash rate with hopes of getting more shares per day. Well, I did a test before the merge. It did not affect my shares, whether I had it overclocked like crazy or not. It didn't affect my shares at all. Yeah, hash rate, yes. But the amount of shares I got in per day over a few day average is still the same. So, fuck it. What's basically mattering at that point is, say for NVIDIA, how many CUDA cores you have working to do the calculations, which are bringing in shares. So more CUDA cores or AMD, more streaming processors, the better. Despite what your hash rate is by how much you're overclocking your memory. Quite interesting. I know this one funnel has windows higher than the other ones. I'm sure somebody's going to notice it, but at least they're paying attention. Like, hey man, you know, like, one of these windows is higher than the other. Yeah. Yes, I know. It's all good. They ain't going anywhere. So, do what works. There's another lightning strike. I want to put a little, I have an extra lapel microphone. I want to put a little lapel microphone like really close to that beeper, the warning beep. And hopefully it doesn't have too much static on it or something, or it doesn't pick my voice up. Maybe put the gate real close on it or something. But it'd be great to do that when there's a lightning storm, ratting off the lightning alert, so I can do a lot of testing on it. And generally, spring and fall, we get a lot of lightning storms, so yeah. Shouldn't take much to do that. Just gotta plug it in and hope it does all right. The lapel microphone I have has a 16-foot cord on it, but I also have one that's very short, like a 6-foot cord or something. Oops. So probably just try to plug that one in there. It's just it's a very old lapel mic, and hopefully it'll still do okay. Just trying to work with best what I have. So basically, when the weather is streaming and there's lightning, you guys will actually hear the fucking beep. You know, hear the report. You'll see the number go up and you'll hear it. Tried doing it with the microphone over here. Obviously, it would still pick up my voice and everything. Could pick up whatever I'm doing. Tried using the camera microphone, but that was also picking up my voice as well. Even if I put a gate on it and adjusted it, it would get to a point where it wouldn't pick up the beeps, but it would pick up my voice. So I'm like, well, this sucks. Alright, well, maybe I get another little microphone or something right next to it, figure out where the speaker is on the readout. And then just basically tape the microphone right fucking next to it. I didn't do what works. It'd be like beep 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 beep, it'd be like super loud or something. Like, oh my god, turn that fucking alarm down. God damn, it's fucking huge, loud as shit, man. Oh my god. Beep 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 beep. Super loud. That could be adjusted, but as long as it doesn't pick up my voice, then that would be great. Because while I'm streaming the game and the lightning goes up, I'd like you guys to hear it as well too, even if I'm not talking. That would be kind of nice. But yeah, in the stream title for the weather, I can put, Northeast Ohio. Well, that didn't help. I put in a window somewhere where it didn't belong. Wasn't that one? That wasn't that one. Shit. Put a window. Yeah, auto save. Let me do stuff. So put a window somewhere. Oh, there it is. I wonder. That'll do it. I tried not to put it into another window. Having a window in a window is not terrible. The game's not gonna freak out on you. But it's just, you lost a window that you could have used somewhere else. But it's mainly just trying to give you guys a really nice experience on this channel with the least of things that I have. I do a lot of first-person shooters, or any for that matter, except Icarus, but that's not really a first-person shooter. It's player versus environment versus PvP, so there's that. But when things kind of get into a groove or something, we'll get back into Icarus. We're still kind of waiting for a lot of other improvements in the game, but they've got armor and weapons and such now, and getting pretty cool, you know. But maybe another minute ad starting up, and I do appreciate you guys watching it. So ad soon, and I did correct that time in there. There'll be a 1 minute ad break. Oh, not every hour. Shit. I didn't fix that. That's an oops. Yeah. Yeah, gotta get the other keyboard. Other keyboard. There you go. 15 minutes. Pay for things. Also, plan to stretch. Drink, everything else, yada yada yada. Alright, so that should be better. Yep. 1 minute ad break every 15 minutes. I'll pay for things. Also, let us stretch, get drinks, or a bio break. Okay. Minus that out, back on there. So ad break is over, and ad's over. Ad break is over. Thank you for staying and helping out. Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. So I do appreciate it, guys. It's about the only way that I know you can help support for free. No money except time out of your hands, basically. The only thing that we can kind of like really do right now, in a sense. Have the window there. Have the window on this. Nope. And it won't let me out of there. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, can we find a spot where we don't have something? There we go. Right on, man. Shit. Yeah, there's that. Yeah, we have a lot of miscellaneous windows that didn't get done up, and that's alright. It's all good, it's all good. Alright, so that's sweet. It's like right where I wanted to put it. So that's cool. Now that we know some down here aren't there. Gotcha. That's awesome. Alright, so to go on that, still some down there, so how to say, so I have some spots that don't, have windows on them. There's certain parts of the terrain that doesn't let you up on them, basically. Alright, so that, obviously, conveyor belts where the funnels are going to be. Actually might be able to. That's right, because we don't have the drills there. Go in a little bit further on here. Fine. Gonna have to move that over a little bit. At least while we're working on the one funnel. And I have to get out of the way, so that's Alright. Getting there, guys. We're doing good. Getting windows up. Basically, I just want to put some steps back there. Go there or not, just whatever. There for the stairway. Makes it sort of look like it's supposed to be there, but didn't have to be. How's it going, games? Things are good and well, man. Actually, slap it down here. It'll let us turn it around. There you go. Just finished your game 20-30 minutes ago? How did that go, dude? Thinking playing the sequel late tonight or early morning. That is a good wonder. That's a good wonder, man. Yeah, there we go. We're getting some windows on it. Basically, we took a view of it like this last time, and it showed conveyor belts and such, you know. Hit it till next to sequel. Awesome, dude. Just... Actually, we're gonna need those. Need some floors here. Kind of lacking on floorage. Any floorage, yeah. Floors everywhere. And I thought I'd put some up in the air, but I guess not. Situate things out the way they're supposed to be here and there. But that'll be fine. At least it gives us somewhere to walk on when we need to, because evidently I don't need to actually walk on there. This is where we need to walk on. I'm walking here. That type of stuff. But there was 13 chapters, which I finished 28 hours, 57 minutes. Damn. Got close on that 29 hours. I'm kidding. That sounds awesome, dude. Nothing wrong with that at all. Sure. Yep, there's a window there, so that worked. Yeah, I figured you meant chapters. No worries there, man. Now, what I was saying earlier about the $50 threshold, there's 2 months remaining to add countries into that $50 threshold for Twitch minimum payouts. There's 2 months left, October 15th and November 15th. Basically, by about the 12th, they announce what the next countries are going to be. No one knows when the United States is going to get into it. Hopefully it's October 12th. So then people can get the payment for October 15th that they had gotten, say, they met the $50 minimum in September. But they said you will get notified when your country gets basically approved. That's good. It was a good game story? Awesome, dude. Nothing worse than a shitty game story. That's good, dude. That's good. When you're streaming games, because I don't mind people saying, oh, don't self-advertise. You're on a streaming platform. The only difference is, like, hey, I'm going live in like a couple minutes. You guys want to come over and watch me instead of this dude? That's not great, but yeah, whatever. More so, when you're streaming games, are you running any ads? And if so, how many per hour are you running? I'm just curious. I don't really ask a lot of people that, but, you know, I know your situation in a sense, and more money the better. You know, That's a timer that goes off like every hour or so. How's it going, Scotty? Hopefully things are good and well, dude. But if you run 3 minutes or more an hour, you'll get 55% of the ad revenue that Twitch would be getting. And it does add up after a while. It really does. And obviously, if there's more people watching, the better. You know, the more that you get. And there's some people that have, you know, like 10,000 people on average on their streams. They're making like 40 grand a month just on ads. Stupid. It's crazy. Thought I picked it up. So, it can get you some more income and get you closer to a Twitch payout as well. That's the main reason, you know. The faster you can get to the Twitch payout, the faster you get your money from people helping to support your channel. Basically. Simple as that, really. Yeah. Thinking, running into that lot. So, care which way it goes. Ouch, at the moment. Foot cramps, what the hell? But like I was saying before, if the mining stuff wasn't hurting us so much, I wouldn't be running ads. But because it is, therefore I am. Oh, okay, you stream from PS5, okay. My computer off, gotcha, so I don't see it while concentrating on game. Okay, gotcha. Oh, we missed a pipe here. Yeah. Yeah, T-pipe that. Crap. See, as much as you think you go over everything and think that you get everything situated, you still miss stuff. Got T-pipe somewhere. Put them downstairs. Probably got them over here. Elbows. Guess not. Maybe I did put them over here. How did I put the T-pipes in? They cards. That's T-pipes. Right. I missed that one pipe, yeah. Probably be over here. Oh, there it is. Don't want you. But that spot's just the terrain doesn't let me up there very easily. But if you were to use a capture card and stream through your computer, you could earn a little bit of revenue by running ads. But, you know, paying attention to chat is the most important thing with streaming, basically. Interacting with your viewers is key. Otherwise, just video record your game and upload it, you know, basically. Live streaming without reading chat is kind of pointless, literally. But even if you have a laptop, you can still get a captured device in line on the HDMI cord, and you can have it still go to your TV screen and your laptop. Another minute ad starting soon. And they're like 20 bucks. They're really cheap. They're really not that bad. Ads are going to be starting very shortly for some, if not already. Yep, there it goes. The amount of time that it actually takes to start the ad is crazy. But we're gonna finish up the, oh, I'll wait till the ad's over. Keep forgetting. Bilateral. I don't have to be crouched anymore. Says the ads are over, but the other account is still showing ads. Yes, we have an official bot Twitch account. I have an official bot account now. I have that running on the Edge browser. As much as I hate it, I just don't have another browser on this computer. Probably run it right off the tablet would be my guess. Don't know. All depends. The tablet really isn't doing much anyway, and probably pretty hard to just mute a tab on the tablet. Oh, and that's out of there. But I'd have to type in all the credentials on that and everything. It's already on this computer, so it's fine. That's it for Windows there. What I was gonna say is I'll probably just tap out this one window or part worth of windows. That's fine. So that's not too bad. If I can get a shot from down here. Get up through there, sweetie. I always try to do a thumbnail before I end the stream to kind of show what I've done. Kind of pay off in the back. What if we could just stand down here and do it? But did a lot of shopping today. The body's a little worn. Ouch. Now what we can do, go right into screenshot cam. Yeah, can I have my mouse? Thank you. And I can change the time of day so we can actually see shit. Yeah. Right, that one conveyor is just kind of running right into the ground there. So get a little bit closer. Fill up the steps. Get that closer to. Not too bad. Okay. Take a picture. If I didn't do shopping today, we'd be going a lot longer. I would have started a lot earlier. I would have started at around 6. But I left here, I don't know, 2 or 3 p.m. or something. Ish. Probably closer to 3 p.m. And finally got back home and basically back by around the computer around 7. I was like, you have 4 stores in 4 hours. A lot of it was mainly just looking for items that I couldn't find at the store. You know. But we'll check how this is going. We've had 63 of these guys running. The compressor just did its compressing. Nice. Turn off the 63 T2s. Okay, so we have that. Alright, well. Sucky. Alright. We'll change this. That's 501. Change that to 10. That, get a little lightning bolt there. Turn that back on. Give a quick save. We're gonna hit the bag of nuts here. And hopefully not crash the game. Ah. 3100 milliseconds. 0 frame. Get fucked the gems, yeah. So now we can just kind of have it auto compress. Because it's still running, it's still jamming gems in here. But it's like every 10 that go through, it'll run. That's why you put a window up. Yep. Yeah, hopefully I didn't pull in some gems that weren't cut. That would be nice. Ta-da! Go some. And no uncut gems, they're rock. So that may have been when we were AFKing for a little bit, you know, tabbing out. Wasn't far enough away from that. Why? Okay. You see, if the item doesn't highlight, say if I grab the magnet, highlights, I can put it in there. If it doesn't, basically I drop it. Literally just that sensitive. So now that it highlights, the game now knows what you want to do with it. Hello, shardy bars. Turn that off. Let that roll through and do its ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Then ding-a-ling and ding-a-ling. See how much cloud tin we received today. Or pretty much what got added. Put this back to 50. Max and his team are working on a fix for fixing the gems piling up at the end of the conveyor belt. That'd be nice. 3,300 or Brett. A lot better than like 1,002. Nice. And grand total today of yeah, complete shits for today, yeah. There we go. 61,970. We hit 60 grand. Hell yeah. Yeah. It's more than 200 T2s right there. Yes, I know. I have lots of these bars, but they're very, very small amounts. They're just tests that have been done. Almost 62,000. That's awesome. It's 300 per drill. 2 times 3 is 6. So 100 drills, 30 grand. 200 drills, 60 grand. So that's awesome. For those that don't know how to do math, there you go. I aim to please, and I please to help. Got all those going, everything. How did our... Didn't really game for too long. How did our filters do? Down to 10, you know? And 5 hours, 42 minutes. Yeah, basically 10 hours per 20. Yeah. Turn that off so they're utilizing any more of that. Turn that water off. Frame rate just went up like crazy. Wow. No drills are on. Okay. No drills are on. We're at 31 FPS. 33, 32. I'll turn the water off. There goes the FPS. We're in the 50s. Turn the water on. There goes the FPS. Back down into the mid 30s, low 30s, whatever. So don't dare anyone tell you water doesn't kill your FPS. Sure damn well. More pipes you have, the more things the game has to do. Be fast. Oh, dizzy too. It takes a while to get used to this game with how fast some of the movement and everything is, and it's like, oh my god. Whew. It will give you vertigo really, really fast. It's crazy. But even on controller, at 50 frames a second, it can, once you have the sensitivity turned up to 5 to 11, it'll go pretty fast. It's nice. So these others here is the Goldie homes that we did to 7.1 million. 711 the 71117 or 355,000 weights. That awesome money's there. Start another pile there. Another row, I should say. Oh. Now we can put that kind of next to that. There you go. A little bit better. Get these a little bit closer, yeah. Or not. And all the way around, because don't know what I'm doing. 480,000 weight or 5.7 million coin worth of iron. Crazy. Charity bar. No value ever. Almost 47,000 weight. Hell. Let's just consolidate these things here. Try and do this slow while pressing the button a lot. Past few days of doing stuffs gave us 323,000 weight and shard. God, jeez. Slap you in the bigger pile there. That's good. That is awesome. Water is turned off. We're good to go, Mike. Oh, that was a bad spot. Whereas I got out of there. They're good to go. Very nice, very nice. Gonna give a save there, let that save. Return to main menu, go. Saving and returning to here, so that's nice. That's good, that's good. Okay. Excuse me. Turn that off. Down or off. Shut stuff down. Productions are finished. That's good. Turn that off. Turn that off. Rolling. Turn off the controller. Plug that in. There. Ouch. Oh. Alrighty. Gotta officially wait for the ads to get over. I can say my goodbyes to you guys for this evening. Actually, I can turn on the 9900K, get that mining. Yeah, there's the 9900K. And when I say 8 threads are up and rolling, that's what I mean. The main threads, they're doing nothing but mining right now. Even the kernel times are gone, basically. Everything else is being ran by the other threads. Memory picked up a bit too. Damn. Yep. So yeah. If you can, always get a CPU that has some hyper-threading going on. It helps. It does really good. But you can do more at once. But I will catch up with you guys later on. I always post in my Discord here before I go live. Within an hour or so, like you see here, I'll be going live as at 7:18 and actually went live at 8:44. So that's why I say in the hour or so. Things happen, things get delayed, whatever. And then I also type into the stream chat soon. So you know basically when I'm gonna be streaming roughly soon. Yeah, basically. Got a bot over in Jeremy's stream, got rid of that. Make me a mod in your stream and I'll get rid of a lot of bots if you don't want them around. Purely up to you. I don't mind doing it. I love to help out, as you guys know. But I will catch up with you guys later on. Hopefully in the next 12 hours, that'd be nice. It depends when I wake up, get the eyes woken up, get everything going, everything. Not to say weather permitting, or power stays on, but that's always an option. But give me about 5 or 10 minutes and I'll switch it over to the weather stuffs and we'll go from there. Actually, I have to turn that off. Theme up. It's a Hydroneer part there, yeah. So yeah. Let's see, weather stuffs. Just trying to think what, change that out, basically. Now, Steam saying a self-help stater, you guys suck. But at least they waited till the game was done. There was that. It kind of paused me out a little bit. So we'll rename this A43. Whoops. Funnels. Add A43. Keeps it simple. Basically, that was the in-game save, so I save and then go back to the main menu, basically turning the backup save into the next day save. Pretty good, pretty simple, works good, works well, has been doing great so far. Farming update, we're going to see this ATV. Super awesome, it's super fun. I haven't driven it yet, so I have no idea. But I'm hoping we can get a person on the back of that. That'd be really cool. And you got to fill it up with water a little bit. Of course, there's a low water meter on the front. Super fucking awesome. Yeah, they actually have it saying more than one comment on there this time. Justine, you finally did. Oh, this one says 3 now. Maybe that was the one that was having issues. Anyway. Need some drills in a cart. 58 Tier 1 drills. This was 1,080 Tier 2 drills running for over a minute to one Tier 2 harvester from 15 glass window funnels. It's actually more than 2 minutes. You're the guy from the Discord. Exactly. You can give thumbs up to that. Awesome. You're the guy from the Discord. Like, I know him. He's that crazy dude that doesn't use mods. He's slave to the grind at 1,164.4 hours. Crazy. Super crazy. But we have 7 minutes before the next ad, and I'll be out before that. But I will change the weather stream title. I guess you could say reporting live from Northeast Ohio. See, I still wanted to say weather readout thing. Trying to do stuff's good. Whether that'll be too many letters or not, I don't know. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. We'll go from there and whatnot. But you guys have yourselves a good one, and I will catch up with you guys later on today, mostly this evening. I try to shoot between 3 and 9 p.m. whenever I'm able to stream and all that good stuff. So I will catch up with you guys later on. Thank you guys for coming out. I do appreciate you guys spending time and grabbing some ads. I do appreciate it. I'll catch you all later on. I love you all. Bye-bye.